What up? Welcome back to the bean cooler.
What's
Hello,
up?
hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
We're doing.
We're doing.
We're satisfied.
I am quite
I think.
satisfied.
We're refreshed after a really long and productive day at work yesterday. What was that? 7 hours with no connection issues?
Yeah, amazing.
Hell yeah. The issue was us all along. It was never experiment.
Yeah, it was probably
We
something
were the ones
to do with the camera.
experimenting. The camera and like maybe how we were treating Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
Or how we were using it.
No big deal.
Treating it. And Discord was mad at us. It was disconnecting our game.
So we left off last night in the middle of modular frames and rotors, and
Yes.
we were having some trouble getting the design to work properly. But I think
It was also like 1 in the morning, and I was, you know, a little tired. I didn't have enough coffee, maybe.
Yeah,
Coffee bean.
this is our mess of constructors and assemblers creating the modular frames and rotors. Actually, I think it's the other way around, but and it's all coming from this truck station right here. Huzzah trucks. I love trucks. Trucks! There it goes off in the distance, going over the dunes to pick up more iron ingots. Fantastic little sugar cube, buddy. Okay,
I will say
so
I'm proud of our trucks so far.
this can go.
They're solid routes. They're working well. They're doing the thing.
Yeah, coal worked out perfectly. I thought there was going to be at least some hiccups, but no, nothing. Knock on wood. Okay,
Yeah.
so, wow, we got a lot of stuff. We need to throw this stuff into the stuff container.
Oh, you have a lot of stuff. I gotcha. So, rotors and modular frames is the project. We're almost done though, it looks like.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit of
hang-up?
creative wiring, and we'll get her done. So, the main thing, if you come up this ladder here, and we really should have thought about better scaffolding, but because I offset the platform like this, it's making the lineup for everything weird. So should I just pop this out like this? This is like, you know, right on top of it. It looks a little weird, but it's not the end of the world if it works better, right? So just like get rid of these things, and then
I don't love.
Get what I'm saying here? Is that lined up?
Yeah. I don't love this though, poking out. Hey Luna.
Well, it's gonna be covered up by this, so.
That is true. How's it look underneath though?
I think it needs to be one more over the other way.
Yeah, it needs to be over the east direction. Yeah, that direction. I don't know, man. It can't be one more above. I guess it's alright if you're fine with that, but
yeah,
did you look
you
at
can't
how it
even
looks
see
underneath?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Like.
Alright.
That's fine, I think. Looks like it was made for it. Okay, so get rid of that one. And then this back end stuff should be a lot easier. So, oh boy. Bunch of wacky shit going on right here. Oh, thank you. Okay, so these top 3 constructors and then this constructor are going into this assembler. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted to make some safety area back here so we don't go flying off more. I'll get rid of that later.
Okay, so you sent me flying off in order to do that?
Yeah, it was necessary. So it's coming out of this.
Here's
There,
a
it just immediately
comment.
works. There you go.
Oh. Well.
So instead of all the crazy shit that I was trying to do to get it to work, it just lines up. It just works. And then those 2, as well as 2 more on the bottom, are going to be going into this bottom one. Or did I already do that? 1,
yep.
2, 3. And then
there's not the 4th
4.
one. It looks like just 3 are connected.
Yeah, that's all that it is. How was I planning on doing that?
Well, this only needs oh, it does need 150, so it needs 1 and 3.
Yeah, so we were gonna do 4 into one, 4 into the other, and then just one constructor in directly into the into the
heat sink.
Not the heat sink,
yeah,
but the
sink. Awesome sink.
Awesome sink. I think that'll do her. So
do we want to do which one up here is going down to the bottom?
Maybe to make this easier, instead of doing this bottom one, we do these top 2 feeding into this, and then it would just be these bottom 2. Oops. And this one. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So need to throw down some mergers right here that are gonna go this way. Well, then how are they gonna go down?
Well, do you even, yeah.
Can I do this? Does this work? Of course it does. It just works. I love it. Okay. Oh, fell off.
You don't even really need the merger I'm standing on. Not really.
Yeah, it just makes everything look more uniform.
Yeah, that's true.
Straight lines and whatnot.
Can we just make all of our lines gay instead?
Hilarious.
Oh my god, I almost launched myself off the building. It was probably because of that, what I said.
You deserved it.
I did.
So these 2... Or wait. These 2 going down into these 2, feeding into this bottom one. Okay. So then it's just this final side one here needs to go into the awesome sink. So just run like a mergy boy here.
So here's a funny thing. We can't even feed 150 items into the thing yet because of belts. It's not going to be 100% efficient yet.
Oh.
Or, you know.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Probably don't need to set it to 150. But, I mean, like, we can set it up this way, and once we get there, it's already ready for it.
Yeah, we'll have steel done today. Okay, so this top one was rotors, bottom one was modular, no, the bottom one was rotors, top one's modular frames, okay. Just kidding. Yeah.
So that means we also need to get iron rods fed into this bad boy. Oh, we already do.
Yeah, so I'm feeding...
right?
Yeah, so the bottom one
Yeah,
is done.
I see it.
The top one just needs the reinforced iron plates. So for that, I was going to make another truck station and not have enough modular frames for it. Fly. Blade Runners are intense. I love them so much. Give me modular frames.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start doing some power, I think.
Were
Do
we
the
gonna
ceiling things.
overclock these at all?
What?
The ones making the rotor and the modular frames, or we were just gonna...
Just
Oh,
the
we already
rotor.
did, didn't we?
Yeah, just the rotor. And I actually brought it back to 120 because it can only take that many right now. But we're looking to get it to 150.
Oh, okay.
Is the goal.
Okay. Cool.
I love when the truck arrives. It's so fucking cool. All right. So I'm gonna start placing power.
Go, little truck, go!
I'm probably gonna do more than we need, if that's cool with you.
It's cool with me. Wow.
As far as
How did I
like,
not look at how many I actually needed? I made 11 and I needed 15. I can do simple maths. One plus 3 is 4. Quick maths. Okay, truck station. So you are going to be okay. It's decent. Also gonna have a splitter coming off that, and coming into here. So gonna look real good. Perfect. It can be a little bit better than that. Oh, why does that look so weird? Okay. But like this? Boom, much better. Cool. So we have fuel going into this one. Just gotta power it. Let's use this corner guy.
yeah, powering things is gonna be tough with all of these floors not existing.
I mean, they've all got floors directly above them. Didn't you already start putting the power? Oh, you are putting the power.
I did on the bottom, yeah.
Oh,
on the bottom floor, I've got just the lines or the ceiling poles or whatever you want to call them.
So maybe for the ones right here that don't have a ceiling, run the power on the edge, the inner edge of this floor here. Does that make sense?
Like up here.
Yeah. Like on the the skinny edge, you know, sticking out.
Yeah, it's just hard to get up there.
Well, build more of these ladders. Or if you need to, build a lookout tower and delete it. It's a bunch of different options. This actually doesn't look that bad right there. Okay, so 720 points per minute. It's not great, but it's something. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, so the reinforced plates are going to come in here. That's right. And then so I guess I want to prioritize the system and then have it flowing into storage as well. I don't know how that's going to work. So this needs to go upstairs. That looks horrible. Let's do one of these. That still goes right through that thing. Do one of these. Let's do two. That's there. That looks much better. Then do the lift. Perfect. It needs to go back here. Oh no! Horrible scaffolding in this thing.
Yeah.
Especially when you got all the wireframes going. Like here. Then there you go. Cool. Alright, so now we just need to make the thing for the wire, or for the, make the truck for the reinforced frame thing here. And then that should be good. I think that can go.
I think I just turned some stuff on.
That can go. Perfect. I need one more mod frame and one more beacon to make another truck. I do like to have a few beacons on me though.
This stuff's so much easier when you can hover.
Okay, so I'm going to cancel recording and then start recording. And we're gonna go down this thing.
Oh, this top row is screws, right? Very
Yeah.
top level?
Yeah, it should all be screws.
They weren't set. I was like, why are they red? I was like, it looks like they're powered. Oh.
And we're gonna stop right here, pick that up. I think just do a little U-turn. Yeah, that's just fine.
What's the truck route you're setting up?
Reinforced plates.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Cause I've got this stuff running actually now. I think it's all green and stuff, except
Awesome.
for the thing that doesn't have reinforced plates.
Alright, path recording complete. So I want to save path as 3 reinforced plates A. And then I want to load. And then I want to enable autopilot. And it should just work, hopefully. So this should be set to unload. And come on, let me ride you.
Hmm?
Trying to ride my truck here. Oops. Don't slide jump on a truck.
Why? Did you go very far?
Is this set to load? Yes, excellent. So this now has a bunch of reinforced plates. Excellent. No, it just immediately acts like it crashes into you.
Oh. Alright, so this appears to be complete, except for storage. They're not going anywhere, these parts.
Correct.
These rotors are just sitting there.
So hopefully it's not gonna stop here. No, 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 no. No. Wait. Stop.
I grabbed the plates out of there.
Yeah, that's not what it was supposed to do.
Maybe it needs to go in through the other door.
Edit this node. Delete node. Wait, but this doesn't make any sense. What if I only want one thing to go in there? Luckily it was full of ingots, so it didn't actually put any...
I took them all out. They
Oh,
were
you did?
just like a stack and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I don't understand. This goes over here. Like, I purposefully went around the truck station so it wouldn't stop there. Like... I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, maybe you should have it come in this door, deposit everything here, then go back out.
Okay. So...
But I don't know if it'll deposit fast enough to not have anything left over for this one. I don't know if that'll actually solve the issue or not. Like if it stops at both, you know?
I mean, why would it stop at the other one if I don't go by that one at all?
Oh yeah, if you completely bypass it then. Sorry.
Okay, so let me start a new one.
Start a new one.
Okay. Hopefully that works.
There's some plates or some belts missing. I don't have the reinforced iron plates to fix it.
Where?
Up somewhere. Right here. Maybe? Is that a thing? No, maybe that's not it. It's somewhere because stuff is stopped up here.
Oh, it's this. There we go.
Cool.
Oh, there's another issue. Some
What's
of the
that?
reinforced plates made it into the system.
No. Thought I grabbed them all.
They're too quick for you. Okay, I should fix those.
Oh, we shouldn't go last in, first out.
Huh?
You know? Last in, first out. So
Yeah,
like
in
the
reference
most
to what,
recent
though?
stuff deposited.
Oh,
The
I don't know why it goes that. It doesn't do that.
It's the same thing for like when you have just storage going into a sink or anything. It's last in, first out. Super weird. That's when you add stuff to the box that we have sinking stuff in, it just immediately starts going.
Oh, same problem upstairs here.
Why did something get to where it shouldn't be?
Yeah, the reinforced plates.
Hmm.
Okay, that should fix all of these.
Yay! Now we just need to send them somewhere.
Make sure we don't have any connection problems. I'm seeing green across the board.
Nice. Oh, I see a yellow one.
Well, yeah, they turn between green and yellow, for sure.
Oh, that's true. I see. Yeah, just as I wait for more rods.
Yeah, it takes a minute for the rods to get all the way there. But it should oversaturate them, right? Or was it just enough?
I think we're using the exact amount, so it should fully saturate at some point.
Okay.
Like it'll oversaturate the first one and then the next, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be cool if we could have smart splitters only only split off once every 9 items or something. Is that specific?
Yeah.
What's this one?
Reinforced plates, because we're inputting so many. It'll like,
So there's more storage.
and we only need them for this one assembler, so it'll like saturate it immediately, and then all the rest we can go into storage, and then we can easily just throw them into the sink here,
and also use them
or use them because
belts until we upgrade belts.
Absolutely. I'm gonna throw a few more cable in there, and maybe some wire since we're full on that.
Not a bad idea. You know what's great about what we just did?
What?
in a little bit, we'll have enough for the next milestone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that was the whole purpose really, is so that we could start
Yeah.
on steel and then
We do need to put these into a storage somewhere.
this is true. Might we just plop it over here somewhere?
We might.
Would that be stupid?
This is all temporary.
Is it?
Experimental.
I feel like this is
I
not
don't know.
temporary over here.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine if it's janky. Like I'm definitely okay with that.
Sure. All right.
So
fine.
like this here and this guy goes. If I had the plates for it. Right there. Cool. They're being made.
And stored.
It's
Wonderful.
working. It's working. I love it.
Yes. Perfect.
What's the power situation at now?
Good question.
Not even close, baby. Hell yeah.
Nice. That's a nice little. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's
Face
go what?
me, coward.
Oh, is it time?
It's
wah,
time.
wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. All right, ready?
Yes.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, oh ho ho! That's hardly ever happens. All right,
Ooh, I'm sweating.
Round 2. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Haha! Psychology works every time. Reverse psychology. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh. This is the game to end all games right here. The master of rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Wow. What is happening here?
This is crazy. We're on a wavelength. I promise I'm not even looking at the stream.
It's impossible because I'm not making it obvious at all. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ha! Finally! Oh my god, that was intense.
That was quite the game. I'm not even mad. Alright. So, while we build up the frames and rotors to unlock steel production, what are we doing? Are we decorating the building?
I have no clue.
Or
I mean, steel is next. That's the next big thing we need to do.
So should we scout out where that's going to be and also maybe do some exploration? Because as we've discovered, Satisfactory is not just a factory builder. It's an exploration game.
As you know. The rock, paper, scissors is your favorite part, Luna?
That was a super intense game.
Yeah. 8, 9. We don't have windows yet, do we? No.
Good question. No. We have gate hole walls.
I guess we have to unlock windows, unfortunately.
Is that a tier or in this shop?
It's a shop.
Oh,
So
okay.
I love their little self-correction that they do.
The vehicles?
Yeah, if they like run into something, they're like, oh, sorry, boss, let me get back to work. Alright, 3 coupons is not great, but whatever.
We need 6 for windows, so let's, man. Oh, do we have the extra? We don't. We need to start feeding this in. Let me get this.
Feeding what in?
These
there's
extra.
literally not enough like belt stuff.
What do you mean?
Like well, first of all, this is not a right angle, and I hate it.
I didn't try. I just like.
That's not right either. Hold on. I got this. So it's got to go in there, right? Oh wait, 2 more. Okay, I always forget if it's 2 turns. It's actually 4. Yeah, is that gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Looking all nice and slick. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because once we upgrade the belts, it'll be fine. And those reinforced plates give a lot more. Screws, probably
Yeah.
not so much, but whatever.
But it's something.
Alright, so where are we exploring?
Oh shoot. Well, what's a place we haven't really explored? Oh.
We could try to get to like the swamp type area. Go to like the rocky desert. There's still probably plenty of places around here that we haven't explored, right?
That's probably true.
And we do have the what's it called? The item finder scanner, item scanner, object scanner.
True.
I don't know if we've
that because I don't have one.
Yeah, I don't know if we've like really upgraded it. Yep, we can get power slugs. So
Slug.
it's already telling me one.
So we can go.
There's one right by a base apparently.
Yeah, remember we left it in the oasis.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's fine then.
Good try.
I'm just gonna take a few of these rotors and modular frames with us, just in case we need them out there, you know, for like hard drive purposes.
Right.
Makes sense, right?
Some plates, some rods, some concrete, some beacon. Yeah.
Plates, rods, good. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to go.
I could even make a tractor if we wanted to drive around for a while.
I think we should probably just Blade Runner it up because it's just faster.
Almost faster.
Yeah, once we get the Explorer, the Explorer is where it's at in terms of driving around.
Okay.
Is that a thing that we can unlock in the MAM? I guess that's something we should look at, like, what are we trying to unlock in the MAM next?
That's true. There's let's get some good shit in there. Ma'am.
Not that.
You pass it?
Yeah, I went to the awesome shop.
Oh, I could do the rebar gun.
If you want to. It's not really something I'm super interested in. AI limiters into smart splitters. We could already have smart splitters if we really wanted.
Yeah, we just need to find more Caterium where we haven't been mining that consistently. Just
how close are we on blowing up stuff?
We need steel.
Oh man.
Steel pipes for explosives and encased industrial beams for the
encased
detonators.
Industrial beams.
Yep.
Well,
we could also go for some fabric. Just need some mycelia and biomass. Then we can get parachutes.
I guess mycelia is kind of still on the list, but not like a huge priority. So yeah, just
We have
more
a bunch, I think.
nutrients.
Yeah, we have plenty of mycelia though.
Okay. So we don't really need much, but power shards are always nice. You can't go wrong with more power shards.
Yeah. It's more or less accurate.
Alright. Ready to go?
I'm just doing fabric quick.
What's after fabric? Parachutes, probably.
Parachute. I just need to make 10 fabric, which I probably can.
Parachutes are cool. I just wish they weren't one use.
Yeah.
Almost done there.
Yeah, just
We have a lot of deuterium ingots right here.
we have enough for we need 200 deuterium wire. Make some parachutes. There you go. I made this for you.
Parachutes?
Yep.
Cool. I'm glad that that's the model. Excellent.
Yes.
Alright. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, let me get rid of some of this shit actually. Do we have biomass and stuff?
Why do we need biomass?
Just,
Oh, where do we
I
put
thought
it?
we had
Back here.
somewhere that we're- Got it.
Cool. Ready?
Yes. For real this time. Oh no! Should use a parachute.
Alright, we're picking up a sluga.
Slug.
And it's encased in rock. God damn it. Where you at? Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
By the time we get back, we'll probably have enough stuff to make steel the next thing.
For sure.
Nuts! Grab those nuts.
So I'm thinking out here in these canyons, there's probably a lot that we haven't,
Like the one I just pinged and the one I just pinged.
Pinging them
Holy
all.
shit.
Nice.
Slug. Slug. Limestone.
Damn, purple one encased in rock right here.
Damn it. Ooh, here's some coal. There's a bunch of coal right here.
There is indeed.
Steel. 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 There's also a bunch of iron around here.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, what level of coal is it? This is normal. This one up here.
This is normal.
Is also normal.
All three are normal.
Okay. Well, 3 right in a row is not bad. I like that.
Yeah, they're like
And
grouped
then
together.
this
Then I
iron
see
over
iron right
here
here.
is hopefully pure.
Probably not.
It is.
Yes.
So let me see if I actually ping for some iron. Got that one. There's one across the lake over there, but there's also one in this direction. This one's also pure.
Weekend's been productive for me.
Very.
And sufficiently lazy, I think. Like,
Went to the movies
as
yesterday.
much as that might sound like a contradiction.
That was real good. Yeah, I think this is
How about
definitely
yours?
base area over here for the steel production.
For sure. Ooh, speaking of nothing that we were speaking of, there's a slug over there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the jump. Jump. What is this? A slug. Did you see the slug?
I did not. I was hoping you had it in your radar there.
I thought I did, but then it went away. What if it was one of those that we already got and I saw, but
Is
it
this
hadn't?
poison?
Yeah. Uh-oh. There it is.
Found it. Oh, I found another blue one over here.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we just need to like scour these canyons because there's a lot of hidden stuff here.
Bean. Not very hidden.
Big bean. This is off into the ocean. Into the ocean.
Oh my gosh, look at our coal from here. 1,000 meters away almost.
Hold on, let me see if I can actually see it. Oh shit! You can even see the truck going down the ramp.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Ooh, I'm being told to harvest a specimen. I don't know where it is. Ooh. Oh.
I'll just take this.
What is it?
Blue boy.
Okay, good. I got the bean. You see me? Oh shit. And maintain the bounce.
I tried but missed, unfortunately.
Bounce.
Hot beans. Hey, I see you down there. I always know where you are because you've got your flashlight on. It's like the little bell that you put on Unruly Children.
Wow, fuck off. Rude as hell.
Oh, we got a big boy up here. Can I take him? We've got a crash too. Oh, I'm not fighting you while you've got that crazy fireball up. Oh my god, why does that hurt so much?
I'm trying to get to you.
Can you stop?
Okay.
No, 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 no. Thank you. When you let them cast all their crazy fire spells, it's like, what the hell? So we got sulfur, pure sulfur up here, yeah.
Nice.
So once that becomes a necessity, why don't we just go ahead and
beacon that bitch.
I was gonna do this, but can you move? Can you move?
Put a miner on it?
No, I just wanted to go up here to see what was up here. I wasn't saying anything important. If you want to beacon it, we can. I have a beacon.
I mean, just so we know where some sulfur is. I don't remember seeing any earlier. It's a pretty cool spot. We can just loop it down and truck it over or something through the canyons.
Sulfur
make this jump
with an F?
Yeah.
Right? What jump is that?
SULFUR. To that. From over here.
Good question. I would aim for this one.
I made it.
Nice. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Harvest. Oh no. Ah, it like lagged out halfway through and I lost momentum.
Dang.
Can you get that blue one up there that I missed?
I got it, yeah.
Okay. Did you see me fall?
Well, it was lagging out for me as well during the jump, but luckily I was high enough to not.
There's so many easily harvested blue slugs. They're just like on the ground, basically.
Yeah, I wonder if I can make this jump.
No
That's too far for sure. Oh, I could just zoop a ramp. What am I thinking?
Yeah, that's the answer to everything now.
Zooping. I'm to the crash.
Oh? Ping yourself. Okay, I'm coming. Maybe. Come on, can you... Huh.
Oh, 35 there? Motors.
Oh, that's rough.
That's what it requires. Here, I'll turn my flashlight on for you. I built a ramp right there. See that?
Nice.
Doesn't go all the way, but you just have to jump a little bit. Very far. There's nothing else up here, I don't think.
There's supercomputers and computers.
Shit. Just kidding. There's 2 cool things.
I think that was it.
Yeah.
So how many motors?
35.
Drive 35 motors. Cool. Any other crashes you see around, or what direction you think you want to go in?
Oh, why did you delete that? I was waiting for you to come down. Oh no! Okay.
Yeah, you didn't fall far.
I felt like I fell through a rock though. I thought I was annoying. I thought it was like broken. Is that a slug? Is that a slug?
Those do indeed look like sluga.
Oh fuck!
Just jumped off the edge there.
Yeah.
Great job.
I'm alive. I just need a little boost with the inhaler. I guess I'm headed that way.
Cool. I'll catch up with you. I'm just trying to get a slug here
Safe
that
route.
may or may not be in poison. I think that's poison. Let's check. Haha! Masterful. Just jerking myself off over here. Ooh, nuts. I don't know why I wanted to get back up on here. Going down. Going downtown. Gonna loot all the slugs. Berry. Did you get the slug and the poison over there?
Yeah, I think the slug and poison area.
You said you could chainsaw this down?
What?
This here, no. I think you have to blow these up.
I don't know where you are.
The slug encased in the weird spherical thing, the amygdala head.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, for some reason I thought it looked like the coral stuff, looking stuff that we had chopped over.
It is similar.
It's not.
Hey, here you are. Hey, let's go back over this way. I want to go over these hills here.
Are they alive with the sound of music?
I don't know if these particular hills are, but maybe they can direct us towards some hills that are alive with the sound of music.
Slug.
just hanging out here.
I hear growls.
Bad, angry
Stupid
dog thing. Okay,
dog
so
thing.
zooping is absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to do a little demonstration for those who don't know about how horrible zooping, or how horrible it was before zooping. So you can do the cool trick. What we used to do as the workaround is make a power pole, which I don't have wire. Why don't I have wire? Do you have wire?
Yeah.
Drop some wire. Thank you.
Cable or wire?
Wire. So you drop the wire, or the power pole, and then you make another one like that, and then you can just zip line your way up. Not a bad solution. Sometimes you can't quite make the power pole where it needs to be, so.
Uh-oh.
But for most
There's a bad
things,
guy up
that's
here.
gonna go ahead and be the solution. But before you get zip lines, exploration just sucks, because if you want to try and use like a ramp, you have to, I'm gonna go default. You have to put the ramp down, and then you have to put a foundation, and then you have to put another ramp on top of it, and then another foundation in front of it. It just like you had to build it up singularly the entire way. So time consuming. So half the time you just wouldn't even bother. So now you can just be like, oh, I want to get up there. Oops.
Zoop.
Zoop it right down here, and we're good to go. Huzzah.
A zoop.
So you are running off this way.
Oh, there's another guy.
I wanted to kind of go in this direction towards this cool blue coral area.
Okay.
Got these like weird floating.
Should we parachute?
Let's get up higher first. See if there's anything up top here.
Smart.
Or is that dumb?
Oh, I think that's smart. Get up higher and then parachute down.
Hey, there's some nuts up here.
Nuts.
Nuts! Ooh, does that look like a crash
Oh,
site?
Oh, what?
Over here? Come on. Jump
Does
in
it?
over
Looks
the
just
low
like a
poly rocks.
Or a limestone.
Oh, I meant like far over there. Oh, it's just a
way
bunch of
over there.
rocks. Yeah, that's nothing
Might be a
interesting.
crash there. But do you see that slug?
Yeah, I do. We could zoop our way over there too.
Just a platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Nice
Lucky
catch.
I saved your ass right there.
I thought I had enough
Oh,
speed
man.
and stuff to make that jump.
I
but
miscalculated.
did not. Are you parachute?
We can. I just kind of. I feel like there's something
Where
over
are we going next?
over here, like on top of this area here or something. This is the swamp, effectively.
Okay.
Like this whole area over here is
Mm-hmm.
the swamp. That waterfall
Okay.
on the far end, in that direction, that's where we built the battery factory.
Okay. Okay.
So I kind of want to go back this way.
You said this?
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything on top of these deals. Like, not that one specifically, but I feel like there's stuff over here.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Is that iron? Oh, that looks like quartz, actually.
Nothing up here.
You don't see anything?
No.
Okay.
That's
I guess this is sort of the transition biome between the swamp and this big tree forest.
and this big spitter boy. Oh shoot. I don't know. Great.
Oh god. Help me with this big spitter, man. There's more quartz over here.
Nice. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Nice. Wait, have we explored this kind of area over here?
Is this that tree we were pointing out yesterday?
Oh yeah, it is.
That has
With
all sorts of shit on it.
it has a bunch of
But
slugs
yeah,
up
it's
there.
without a jetpack, it's like a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
mean, the zooping you can probably do it, but like, meh. Let's
Yeah.
wait for a jetpack.
That's fine.
We want to be able to keep exploring after, you know?
Yeah, but it's good to
Maybe
know
we'll
quartz is
sprinkle
in
it
this
in.
area.
Yep.
Here's the crash site I was thinking of. Screws, couple of plates, wire, mod frames. So it's a low level one. But it needs 2 crystal oscillators. We haven't even
Oh,
researched how to
speaking
make
of,
those, huh?
oh, we didn't get a, never mind, we didn't get a hard drive yet.
Yeah, we haven't even unlocked one.
Crystal oscillators, damn.
Cool.
Hey, another crash.
There's also a slug up here. I'm going after it.
Nice. Crash is
And
down.
a lot more quartz. If we need a shit ton of quartz, it's all up here, apparently.
Word. Quartz Town.
The swamp! That place is dangerous. Like, there's just,
What is
look
the
at
swamp?
all the poison. It's like the whole thing is poison. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of good
The
stuff
ground
in
is
there.
lava, but the sky is poison.
Both of those things are correct, yes. So where was this other crash site that you found?
Off this cliff. Watch out.
Oh, you were right there. I wasn't gonna kill those guys.
They just he was chasing.
Yeah,
There.
I don't want to go down into the swamp because that shit's gonna be heavily
There's
guarded.
a slug. There's a slug.
There's poison everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. We should wait.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Fair
Like,
enough.
I bet you there's still some in this transitionary biome over here. Yeah, there's a purple one right there. What's guarding that? Oh, stand-up poison guys. So I might be able to grab that if I'm quick enough. Oh, do you hear those noises? A little skittering.
Uh-oh. Where are they in? Cave?
I don't see them, but... Ooh, Mercer Sphere.
Oh, there's two big dudes right there.
Just kidding.
What are they guarding? What'd you do?
I leapt off because I just wanted to battle them so hard. Yeah! Brought him down.
Chumps.
Some uranium over there. Oh yeah, I came over here for the Mercer Sphere.
Nuts. Goes to swamp.
Come on. Hell yes.
Harvest.
Harvest. Excellent.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Quartz.
Quartz is everywhere up here. There's like 6 nodes.
Oops.
Let's kind of make our way into this giant forest here. You want to fight these guys?
I'm already in the midst of it.
He did.
Is this the crush we just got? Yeah,
Yes.
it's the crystal oscillators.
So let's kind of go around the edge of the swamp here on this cliff.
Okay. Do a little Shrek edging.
Okay.
Swamp.
I just don't enjoy when Shrek and edging are in the same sentence. Holy crap. It's a whole family of them.
Slaughter them all. Not just the men.
Oh, I'm
the women, and the children,
gonna...
too. Did you die?
I was so close.
Okay. Ooh.
I got knocked up in the air and took the inhaler midair.
Nice. They dead?
They're all dead, I think.
That was wild.
There's
You
more
picked our
down here.
corpses clean?
Yeah, I think I looted them all.
Nice.
Alright, let's head over this direction here. Ooh, uranium down there. But also possibly a slug? No, that's a bacon agric. This is leading down into the swamp here, for sure. Caterium. Okay, I'm turning around. This is not the way.
This is not the way.
Let's go back. So many berries, though.
Yum, yum. That means lots of inhalers.
You know what we really need is some pale berry wine.
17?
17 what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, this is just down... Oh, we've been on this road before. We took the tractors up here, remember?
Hmm.
Yeah, and then around up here. So let's just go further in this time. Bard. Can I ride on top of the bird?
What?
I said, can I ride on top of the bird?
No, the bird is much too small. Beans.
Wata. So this is the waterfall. And there's like uranium under here. Like a uranium node.
Yeah, I remember that.
How deep is this water? Not very deep. You like seeing us fight the enemies? Oh, it's so foggy down here, you can't see anything. Yeah, enemy fighting is cool. I wish there was a little bit more variety, but I mean, it's obviously not the focus of this game, so it just adds a little bit
it's
extra
hard
spice
to
to
fault them.
the exploration, which I really
Yeah, and it
appreciate
makes
that there
sense that-
even is exploration in this game. I mean, you're a pioneer, you should have to like go stake out new spots, you know? Hup. Aw. Oh, I died. I did not realize my
You
health
did?
was so low, or he just did an extreme amount of damage to me in a short amount of time.
Oh, I'm gonna take a inhaler before I come heal you.
Look, I'm like reverse stabbing. Sorry. The other thing is with combat, at least with these spitters, are the only ones that I've really noticed it, is that they have like these fireballs that can be like bugged and do way more damage than they should. Nice slide attack there. Alright,
Thank you. Where are you at?
right next to you. Behind you. There you
You're like shaking on my screen.
go. Oh no.
There you go. You're alive.
Take that good shit.
Uh-oh.
Just ran into that guy twice like an idiot.
Don't die again.
So should I be scanning for Sluga? It says it went over this way. Oh, I see a Somar
You
sloop.
probably missed a lot.
Sloops. Oh, it's above us for sure. Do we want to try and get up on top of these trees and stuff? Could probably zoop our way up.
Harvest it.
Harvest it. Oh, this is interesting. Are you following?
No, I don't know where you are.
I went around this way. Go the other opposite direction of where you're going right now. Towards me. Okay. Here you go. This way. Damn, there's like boulders in the way that I would want to see what's in there. But in here, have we been in here? Seems like we might have. I'm gonna try and get up there.
Oh, where? Oh, I see. Here.
Ah, secret crash site.
Sloop, zoop.
Here's the actual crash up here.
20 circuit
this son of a
boards
bitch.
and 48 megawatts.
Huh. Oh no, see, he just did so much damage to me right there. How is that possible?
I wonder if it has something to do with like momentum of you moving towards him or something.
Maybe.
Like that adds a multiplier to the damage.
20
that
circuit
gets
boards. I feel like we had that back at the base.
probably.
Okay, well I'll put a beacon down. Hard drive, 20 circuit boards. Did you get all the loot down here?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Okay.
what?
Good question. We're just kind of up on top of a platform type deal
I
here.
can't even get back to where you are without building. Oh shit.
Sluga.
What's your
Birdie.
sphere?
Where to next?
I don't know. Let me go back to where you are.
I see a sloop.
That's where.
My sloop.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Comply.
That's the waterfall in that direction there. Oh, another crash, huh? And I think there's even another one on top of there. Yeah, let's get up on top of those. That'd be cool. Definitely down with that. Get him.
Got them. Bacon.
Wanted that bacon. Come on. It seems like we might be able to get up like there's a path, you know?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I went the other direction around.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
Oh, nice.
Maybe not. I thought that looked like there was a path, but maybe we just need to be zooping. So... Oh my god, why is it like this?
Alright, you go that way, I'll go the other way.
Okay. Oh, the crash was up there, not on this one. Okay. Well. wish we had jetpacks so we could do those extra long super jumps.
Yeah.
You know what? You're forgetting. Come back here. We don't need this shit. What we need
Ladders.
is ladders. Stackable conveyor pole, baby. Or not like that.
You have to start from the bottom, not the whole team here.
Can this be zooped? Oh, it can. Trum. Is it tall enough?
Couple more would be better, but I made it.
Oh. Why? Why can I not?
3 AI limiters.
Unfortunate. Anything good up here?
Not really. Just some wire heat sinks. I don't know.
All right. What about this super far one over here?
Where? Slug?
Or wait. Is that tall enough now? Yeah, it should be fine. Uh-oh. Don't let the big boy knock you off. Hell yeah. And we got one of these guys too.
Harvest.
Hell yeah. Heat sinks. Heat sinks. This one takes 2 crystal oscillators. Unfortunate. I guess we are going for fairly difficult ones to get to.
What is this?
Oh, we've seen this before.
Relaying message.
Or I remember
I know.
similar
This
things
is
to this, but it's pretty
I
cool
have
looking.
taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Ooh. I'm jealous of the kids, Luna.
Oh, look at that cute little oasis right there. This is actually
What?
a crazy good vantage point because,
This right here?
yeah, that little lake thing. So
Target.
check this out, right? So way off in that direction, I can't ping on anything that's actually out there, but well, over there is like the crazy ravines that we can fall to our deaths through.
That direction and further?
That
South?
well, that direction and further is the mushroom biome with the big lake in the middle,
Okay.
and there's like oil and stuff over there. And then that is the purple fern grove. And then
Right.
way beyond that in the distance is the starting area, like the beginner starting area. And you can even see the
Okay.
little off in that little direction, you can see the little arch, the rock archway.
Yeah, just like further
Yeah, further than
that
that.
way. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can also
Over
see
1,000.
the pink forest biome on top of all this. It's like you can see so far in
Wait.
every direction. I love it.
Yeah, this is sick.
Ooh, what is this? 15 circuit boards. Oh, even more circuit boards. I have 27 circuit boards. How many do we need for that other one?
Um, 20.
20 circuit boards.
And
Yeah.
it's like straight north.
Let's go get it.
Want parachute down?
Uh, okay, sure. And just leave this thing that we built.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Let me just
Alright.
get back up.
Let's hope our parachutes actually work this time.
Ready?
You put it on the body, right?
Yeah. I just did it quick because I don't want to fucking mess around.
Yeah.
How do I look? Majestic?
So majestic.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I think it's just up here, huh?
Yeah, it's on top of this thing. I don't know how we get back up there, but...
Take the path.
Ah, okay. Walking?
I'm walking here. Shit. That only
Ladder?
got us so far.
Ladder time.
Stop. Ladder time. Whee!
I like crawled up your back right there. That was disturbing.
Didn't have to. Oh. There's more path.
Here it is. Alright. And 48 megawatts, so
Shit.
that's 2 bio burners. And then let me just grab some grass. Give me the grass. And pop it in.
So if we could switch back to Blade Runners.
I don't have rods for some reason. Do you have rods?
Yes,
I think I
believe
ran
so.
out.
Yeah, I've got some.
What the hell? There we go. And open her up. Yay, we got one hard drive.
Cool. I mean, that's not the most unsuccessful trip.
How many
I vote.
have of these? Oh my god. So I don't know how many looted we have done.
I don't know.
I don't remember. Shoot. Looted 3 maybe? This might be 4. I just don't remember. That sucks. Oh well. I will put one of these right here though, just so we're aware. Alright, so now where is our adventure taking us?
Well, I think by now we have well over the 150 rotors and 50 modular frames.
Is it steel time?
So I vote we go back and we send it up and start thinking about doing steel.
Okay.
Oh.
So
jeez.
I think I'm gonna parachute off in this direction here.
Yeah.
Sound like a plan?
From the top of the watchtower?
No, I'm off this way a little bit.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where you're at. Okay, there you are.
Why did
You're
not?
going that way?
Yeah. Oh, it did not work. Did yours work?
I didn't try. I switched to my Blade Runner, so I haven't jumped yet.
Yeah, I definitely had the parachute on. It made the parachute noise and then didn't work.
My parachute did work. I'm coming to save your life.
There's some bad guys. Oh, can you get me in time? No.
Oh, fuck.
What's your health at?
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I could see them.
We'll get out in the open.
I'm trying. There it is.
So many deaths.
Where'd it go?
I don't know, just come get me.
I found it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, there's another one.
There's some purple in that tree right now that I'm interested in. You see that over there?
Where?
It's a
Okay.
floating mushroom thing? What is that? Dude, quit it! Oh, thanks. Okay, so...
That's the tax you're paying for dying so many times.
Oh, there's another one right over here. What is this?
You can even ping it.
What the hell? It's like a jellyfish. It's absolutely a jellyfish. That's so strange. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Why? Truck?
Wanna ride?
Uh,
Why not?
Sure, I guess.
It'd be fun.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Oops. Forgot about the whole foliage gets demolished when you run it over in the tractor.
It doesn't matter. You're just making roads. Are you on the right way?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Good thing animals can't do shit. Go off like this way? Not through the trees.
Shh. Got my camera all weird. What am I hitting?
I don't know.
There we go.
Oh no! You're doing great at this. Oh my god.
There you go. Up here, up here.
Oh, what is this?
What the fuck?
Thanks. Get out of the damn tractor.
Is that helpful?
What the hell is this?
Nope.
Okay. Why can't I figure out how to, like, unequip an item and have nothing in your hand. There
Just
we go.
have to take it out.
This is weird.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that an animal or a plant?
It's definitely a jellyfish.
Why is it like this? Does it bounce? I can't jump that high.
Sure you can, if you believe. It's not
Nice.
bouncy, but
You made it up there.
weird.
That is pretty wild.
I'm gonna put a beacon right here, because why not?
Yes.
Jelly boy.
Jelly boy.
All hail Jelly boy.
Nice and pink.
Jelly Kid. Do you remember Jelly Kid?
Nope.
Bravest Warriors.
Oh yeah.
He just mixed toast.
Oh shit.
Where are you? Oh. I'm coming. There is a seam in the world. That looks weird.
Seems weird, you mean?
Hmm. Go on.
Thank you.
Where are you?
I'm just like
Going the distance here.
pretty far ahead.
Yeah, I'm
I am Hercules.
going quick. I'll get to you. Hercules,
I'm just
Hercules.
excited to have a big red button hit.
I'll
it's
race you
pushed.
home.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Oh no! I died. No, I didn't.
How did you not die
I
from
switched to
that?
I switched to Blade Runners just in time.
I saw you fly off that cliff edge. I was like, he's for sure dead.
No, I tried to parachute.
Oh. God damn it.
I still. Yeah. Oh, I found a yellow slug. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Maybe. No, it's gone.
Are we not racing?
Yeah, we are. What do you mean? Are you already there?
No, I mean, don't go off and get slugs if we're racing.
It was just on my path. What's the home? Is the hub the base that we're going towards?
Yes. Damn it.
Who has better still suit discipline as the real test?
Oh no. I hate it when you think you've got a slope and you lose momentum.
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm so close to you, but you are ahead of me.
Ah.
Get over here.
And I'm there.
Damn it.
Touch the hub.
You bastard.
Yes.
It was a close one.
Ooh.
right.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Right? Let's try to go as quick as possible. Surfing those dunes is cool. Alright, on that note, I think we should take a quick 5-10 minute break. Alright. We will beans right back. What up? That looks
What's
really
up?
weird.
It does?
Yeah. Like it's not on your finger at
Yeah, it's
all.
like right on the tip of the finger.
Strange.
That's funny.
Alright, well, we've got
Do
a
the face
beautiful
palm? I
night.
want to see what that looks like.
That would be...
Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright, it is a beautiful night.
So where are we doing this coal, or the steel thing?
Well, first,
First, give me these nuts. Oh yeah, we have to unlock it. I wonder how many of those things we have.
I took 184 rotors, and we have 265 frames.
But there was only 184 rotors?
I took 184. There's 100 more.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because it's 150 for the milestone.
Awesome.
All right. I'm gonna load it up. Do you want to hit the button?
Sure. Big button.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts.
Steel
An additional
foundry.
project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Hell yeah. So these are done doing their job and have made me 1200 quick wire.
Nice.
So now, under Caterium,
Oh wait, did we get that MAM? Or that hard drive? Or did you not put it in?
I haven't put it in yet. So
Oh, okay.
I want to make
Let's do
some
the other things
copper tubes. Do we have any more copper sheets? No, it's just these things. Okay, hold on. I have too much stuff in my inventory.
We have plenty of copper ingots in this storage right here.
Okay.
Should we do just a quick constructor to do sheets? Like you just had for cookwire?
No, I'm just gonna make them myself because we don't need that many.
Just 50.
So many random things in the inventory. Would I have a singular inhaler just chilling in my inventory? Not necessary. Supercomputers need to go in there for sure.
I've got your sheets for you. Or I will in a few seconds.
Can you drop what you have?
Is that enough?
Yep.
Nice.
Let's go AI limiters. And then, oh, 10 AI limiters. What do I need? I need more. More copper sheets, please.
How many more?
A lot.
Okay, I'm making some.
Yeah, maybe that's something we should set up fairly soon as a copper sheet factory, just to have those.
We have plenty of copper just sitting around. That would be an easy, just like set it up quick to do all of it right there,
Yeah, don't we
and
have
then
a
just
copper
truck
thing
it
that's
up
like
wherever we
literally
need.
like right out there somewhere? It's just like just outside the base.
Something like that.
What's I doing? Oh, AI limiters, that's right. There, I can make
I've got 100 sheets.
I can make 10. Hold on.
Oh.
Just throw the sheets in the random chest there, where you got the copper.
The one that, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, 5 minutes for smart splitters.
Yay.
That'll really increase the complexity of factories that we
What
can
we
make.
can do. We have 5 coupons now. Nothing. Oh, just screws going in.
Do you have railings or anything? No.
Railings?
So bare bones. Yeah. Definitely an awesome shop thing.
Yep.
Beams. Beams!
We have 65 encased industrial beams. You have bacon?
I do.
Drop your fruits and stuff. I'm making inhalers.
Okay. Nice. So steel production, we've got foundries, and then I think it's just constructors to make the pipes and beams. Yep, steel pipe, steel beam.
Oh, remember the ratios on those were always difficult to figure out?
Yeah, but
Like the odd number. Yeah, but
we'll figure it out. It's not that big a deal. Remember, we always need a lot more pipes than we do beams generally. But I guess we need a solid amount of both. Or do I have that backwards? We need more beams than we do pipes?
I think it really, like, yeah, I think that because beams are for one of the
It's for Mark III belts.
mid-late, yeah, belts.
Yeah. Okay.
And those are pretty solid, just all around for like when you don't need a ton, just as like a baseline belt to use.
Yeah. So there is some coal off in that direction. I don't know if you want to scope that out to see if that's viable. Or we could just go...
What about those 3 we found grouped together?
That's what I was gonna say. If we want to go over there, we can do that. But there's one a lot closer to home right here.
Oh, is there one closer? Interesting.
Welcome back, Luna. We're figuring out steel production.
Bouncing on beans.
Bouncing on beans. Where's this coal? I guess I should just do this. Duh.
Yay!
Oh, it's over here.
Smart splitters.
Hell yeah. Oh, and then I might as well
Hard drive it up.
start the hard drive. So there's two normal ones that are right next to each other.
Two normal nodes. Oh, okay.
Of coal. So then, what about iron? There's iron right here. It's just one normal node. And then there's...
What's the ratio we need?
Don't remember. Let me see.
I'm gonna
Ceiling
make
it
and stuff.
1-to-1, coal and iron.
Okay.
There's other stuff over here too, like limestone and copper. And a yellow. Got shit. Where does this go? I feel like I haven't seen this before.
Are you exploring?
A little bit.
Cool. If you find any bacon, bring it back.
Bacon.
And organs, I guess. Yeah, with organs too.
Oh, that goes off into oblivion.
Ooh.
This is the edge of the map
I
right here.
like it. I like it.
You can very easily
That
lose all of
could
your
be
shit.
where we do some nuclear waste storage.
Just down in the pit.
Yeah, just do some platforms down there and fucking just make a bunch of storage containers and
Yeah, I need to
put it
walk away
all
from
over
this.
there.
It's like I'm gonna give myself a heart attack.
The void is looking back,
Yeah.
you know?
Did I see
Love that.
something? Oh, that was the space elevator. Yeah, this place is kind of cool, but I don't know if this is the right spot for the steel.
Okay.
Because there's just not enough
Are you?
easily accessible iron.
Oh shit. Yeah. Is the play gonna be closer to the hub then, or is that where you are right now?
That's where I am right
been
now.
following. Okay. What about? I thought there was a bunch of iron over here.
I mean, there kind of is. There's just that normal node, and then there's one over here. Check what this is. But there was like 3 pure nodes right next to the coal spot over there. The far one.
Oh, were there?
Well, this
Okay.
one's pure. Okay, so that's not that bad. And then we've got one out here too, I think.
Right here. This one's impure. It's iron.
This one's normal.
There's like 4 spread out a little bit.
Yeah, this one right here is pure. You see where I'm at.
There's another impure one too.
Yeah, but that's pretty far from... I mean, even this one is like pretty far from the coal itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the other place is the play. Slew good.
Yeah, I think we should.
So, that's the case. Should we take power to it?
Yeah, let's get some building materials too.
Yeah.
Got 5 coupons.
How many?
I said we have 5.
Oh. All I heard was coupons for some reason.
So reinforced plates are not coming in steadily.
They're not? Interesting.
Well, they are, okay, so they are a little bit backed up into this here. I guess they just go into the storage pretty quick. I wonder if this is enough until it gets back with the next... Oh, it is. Okay. So yeah, that's running just fine. Very nice. So I can grab a few of these, because we'll need to be making belts. Do we want to design them with the next level belts in mind? And then, upgrade them as soon as we get some?
Steel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like as soon as we start making them, we can just upgrade all the belts.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Well, I've got a lot of stuff to build with, I mean. So... yeah, I think that should be fine.
literally just adding stuff to this thing since we're full on basically all the basics. Basically all the basics.
Cool.
Screws, rods, sheets.
Alright, so
I mean iron plates. I didn't look at copper stuff, but whatever.
Let's head over in this direction and we will wire
Are you
it up.
gonna... Okay, yeah.
Ma'am,
Oh,
research.
shit. Ooh.
Fused quick wire is pretty good.
That's what I was looking for. The charcoal isn't terrible, but it's manual. Too much.
Don't know why you'd want to do that.
It's a late game if we're bored and don't have anything better in the hard drive. Yeah, I think fused
Well,
is
what
the
about,
way.
hold on, what about alloy ingot? Copper alloy ingot. Just
10 copper, 5 iron. It's a lot of copper. I mean...
Well, no, it's you add 5 iron and you get twice as much ingots for the copper that you put in. And
No,
it's
I get it.
way faster.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to do it in the foundry instead of a smelter.
Yeah. I don't know. I like both. Fused coke wire is pretty nice because look at how much it's 1 ingot to 12 wire.
Oh, that's so much more
Like, what's
efficient. Okay, yeah, I like that more.
It's 1 to 5 normally.
Yeah, that makes the most sense for sure.
Did you put something else in?
No, I didn't have another hard drive.
Oh, shit. I thought we did for some reason. Oh, how am I going faster than you?
I have no idea.
I got up with you and it was like jittery as I like ran into you repeatedly.
Okay, so like this? Where is it even?
I don't remember.
Oh, there it is.
Is it over here?
Yeah, it's right over there.
Oh, there's a explodey.
Yeah, with the purple in there too.
Yep. Gosh, I love this place. There's just 3 coal right here.
Yeah, it's really nice. So I kind of want to lay out like the foundations as much as possible first, right?
Cool. Do you have the things, miners?
No.
Okay, I'll make some. Where are the other irons we're getting from?
What?
I see one iron. Where's the other ones? Oh, here's another.
Yeah, just ping for it.
The coals are all normal, correct?
Yes.
3.
Yes, they are.
Couple normie coals.
Oh, we don't
That
have like
looks
the
awesome.
corner ramps yet.
No. It's
Okay.
awesome shop item. Ooh, we didn't set the next milestone, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. Okay. So I think with the 2 pure nodes. Oh. Oh, okay, you left that spot open. Okay, nice. For the slug.
Yeah, I can't build over it, so.
Oh, nice. But I think that iron, and there's one over here somewhere. Can just those 2 can support the 3 normal, because they're both pure, right here.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're right next to each other. I want to do some math real quick though. I want to look it up. when do we get Mark II miners? Do you know?
I do not.
Let's see. Tier 4. Advanced steel. So kind of soon, actually. So we can, like, like plan around Mark II with the next level belt. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Uh-oh. So even the next level belt won't be enough.
Enough for what?
Mark II miner on 3 coals. We'll have to do 2 belts or 3 belts for that.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Everything doesn't have to go into one belt.
Everything has to go into one belt. Yeah, the pure nodes will be enough. Pillars going on here, I see. Just to protect from the harsh Iraqi sun.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And I kind of want to make it like a tower, and just have the miners down here, and just have this super open, so we can maybe even like put a truck stop down here or something.
Okay.
And then have a floor starting where I've put these pillars, and just have that be where we put all the constructors and stuff.
Okay. I like that.
Is that too tall? Like, how tall would the miner be if you put it on here? Do you have the stuff for it yet?
Yeah, I think so.
And face it towards me, if you can.
Where are you?
There.
That?
Yep. It's perfect. Do the same thing with this one, face it inwards. And then this one I want facing this way, towards me. There you go.
That?
Yep.
And then this one
Inward.
like this. Like that?
What? It's at a weird angle for me. I have no idea what you're doing. Face it towards us.
It is.
Oh, okay. Then just do it. I can't see it. Alright, nice. Cool. So, if we put a floor up here, can't get all the way to the top.
Might be a little.
Oh, it's right,
just a little
right
too-
there. Does it look dumb? Because that's where the power goes, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't look that bad.
Wouldn't it be worth just going up a little bit more?
No. They really wouldn't.
Okay.
I want to keep it uniform.
I mean, it would be uniform.
I just don't want it any higher than it is right now.
Okay. Zoop. Okay, so we're just gonna belt the iron from either from these over there. Smelt it on site, and then belt the ingots up.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you want them enclosed, or out in the open?
I think the iron stuff can be open. Maybe put
Okay.
foundations down over it, just so it doesn't look jank as hell. Use the same cement ones.
Let's see. I'm gonna delete these, but I'm just gonna use it for our alignment purposes.
Cool. Oh, I've got an idea. I am gonna have to go back though. Bow, bow, bow. So, after feeding in a bunch of screws and stuff, we still only have 5 tickets. I think it really has to be better stuff than this, unfortunately. Or else we're not really going to be getting anything from it.
Well, yeah. It's not that surprising.
So, what I wanted to get with these tickets was some way to get to the top floor. And I'm thinking, do we want to try and unlock the new modern catwalks that they added?
Sure.
Lighting is an option too, apparently.
Ooh.
Or we could do the factory ladder. Let's wait till we have hypertubes. Nah, I think the catwalk's cool, because we can use that for other stuff too. Let's go. What are they made out of? Just plates and beams?
Shit, what am I fucking doing?
Or plates and rods? Awesome. Alright. You don't need anything, do you?
With regards to what? Like
Parts?
materials? I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I forgot how much, like, I can't just do one smelter and one constructor for this shit. I was like, oh, I'll just do one next to each other. Okay.
Constructor?
So I'm going to need, not constructor, just one smelter. For the iron ore.
Wait, we're not
ingots.
smelting the iron ore.
We're not?
No, it's raw iron and coal.
Oh. I'm not. You're right. Okay. Oh, I don't need all this then either.
Okay, we have access to the second floor.
Nice. So how do you want iron to come into the second floor? Because it's on both the south and north sides. So if we're doing how many, I guess, foundries are we going to be using?
I guess it depends on how much coal and iron we have. So we want to overclock these coal miners, right?
Do we?
I mean, yeah, that's the place where overclocking matters the most.
Mining?
Do you have the power shards on you?
I have 8.
Okay, well, throw them into this one and see what it gets us.
$150.
150. Okay. So we're gonna have,
So we'll have
450 total, and then how many is the would an overclocked iron one give us? Is it the same?
Well, I can make the 2 match. Well, these are pure, so I can make a match. And just shoot for 225.
Yeah, we can hit that. Yeah, 225 on each iron thing.
Yeah.
That'll work perfect.
And that's only 2.
Well, wait. Did you look
shards.
up what the amount of what the hell am I talking about? Seriously, I just lost my whole train of thought there.
Conveyor belts.
Conveyor
or
belts,
miner?
yes. The next level of conveyor belts. What are those going to be?
The next level conveyor belt Mark III can do 270.
270? Okay, so that's not an issue.
Yep. Yeah. That is in the next tier, so we should just shoot for that next. Blue.
Can't wait till we can get rid of that stupid slug thing right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll do the wiring here. Oh, that's right. We have the wall connectors and stuff, huh?
Yep.
Here we go. already got the power going.
I'm just getting it connected to this iron over here.
Okay.
I'm just looking for where I can connect it to you.
Here, you should connect it right. Here.
Irons are powered. Now we just need to figure out belting to them, for them, from them, all of them, how them, who them, why them.
Damn it. Once we unlock beams, we'll like connect that with beams, I think.
Beams. I like it.
And then should get up there. So I wanted to like run along here and then go up top. So how many are we gonna have in each one? Was it again?
From the iron?
No, from the miners. Sorry, the coal. Each coal miner was 150, right?
150? Yeah. Well, that's with a Mark 1 miner. When we upgrade it to Mark 2, it'll be different.
So should we give each coal thing its own line?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
So it'll be... Let's see here. $300 per, so it'll be double when we upgrade it to Mark II. But the belts won't even be able to carry that, so I don't know. I don't know how far ahead we want to plan for.
Either.
you want the iron to come in next to the coal?
That would be preferable.
Okay.
So if you need to belt the iron over to like this top thing and run it over, that's fine too.
Don't necessarily have to do that, but maybe.
I just don't want the belts running along the bottom.
Yeah. Damn it. How am I supposed to fucking get there without building more shit?
There's gonna be a lot of foundries, holy shit.
Got a ton of room on that. Start.
$45 coal and iron per minute. That's so annoying that doesn't work out to the right numbers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, should we not fully overclock the coal miners then? And just
Oh god
only do
fucking
them
damn
to...
it.
What'd you do?
I fell. Um...
Oh wait, is this going the wrong way? I thought you already had the belt placed.
I did not.
Make sure when you place it, it's facing the right way.
I'm trying. I just can't fucking... I'm trying to get the angle right and I don't have the... I don't know. I don't know how you did this. I don't know how you did this right here.
Here, let me get up there.
I got these lifts correctly. I don't even know how you get up here consistently.
I mean, I just deleted this.
Oh.
So if you want one, well, it can't be there. It has to be 2 over.
Okay, so I want 2 spaces for 2. So from that one and from the other one, that I'm gonna like have to along the wall or something, and then up to it. You know.
Wait, I think I can just do this. Oh wait, hold on. It's not right. I'm gonna do it from here.
Well, no. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Oh, why didn't that
No.
work? Oh, because I didn't do it far enough out. I didn't do it far enough out for this one either. It's fine though. There we go. So now we can do this down to here. You serious?
Hmm? Hmm.
So then how did you want the other iron to come
I'm
in?
trying to figure that out now, because it's over here. Too bad there's no room for it to
I mean, we
come
could
from
put
this
it on the top of
direction.
the other ones.
Yeah.
Like, just put a stacking thing right here.
How do I switch it?
Switch what?
Never mind. Got it. For this stuff, how
How what?
Belty. How spaghetti belty.
I mean, you shouldn't have to spaghetti anything.
Not spaghetti, but
What if... Alright, hell yeah. I figured it out without it being too spaghetti. It's still pretty spaghetti. But it's not, like, ridiculous. Cool.
cool. Cool beans.
Do you have it belted up to this thing?
What thing?
The lift?
Yes. Yes.
Excellent.
And it's starting to mine now.
I should have grabbed the power shards that we have while I was over there.
I can do that.
Oh boy. Okay, so how many foundries are we gonna actually need if they're only doing 45 coal per foundry?
How many coal are we going to have?
150 per thing. So like if
So
we do
450?
if we do 3 foundries,
Be 10.
huh?
No? 10?
Okay, but you have 3 lines going into 10 foundries then. Do we want to like underclock the coal miners so that we're only doing what's 45 times 9?
405.
So 405 divided by 3? That doesn't make any sense.
It's 135. Does make sense.
405 divided by 3.
Yeah, it's 135. 405 is divisible by 3, 100%.
Okay. Weird. So set each miner to 135.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's 9 foundries, but then we have 2 lines of iron coming in.
And we need to have them at the same.
And we
So
need
2.5 each.
4.5
Is that right?
each. 4.5 foundries per iron line. If we're doing 9 foundries.
I meant the clocking. What we're gonna clock them at.
We don't need
is there
to
anything
clock
else I should grab while I'm...
Huh? Oh no, just power
Is there anything
shards.
else I should grab?
Just power shards. But we don't need to clock the iron ones. Because what are those at? You already calculated that. Or I guess we would need to do those down a little bit if we're doing the coal down.
Coal, because it's 1-to-1.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, so then what's half of 450? Or 405?
202.5.
202.5. Oh, you didn't put the shards in there. I guess you didn't have them.
I'm on my way with shards. I'm not. Shit.
Oh, can you also grab all the modular frames and rotors that you can?
For fuck's sake. I literally was just at the thing being like, hey, is there anything else I should grab while I was here? And you're like, nah.
Well,
There's nothing.
clearly I was wrong.
Clearly. I'm heading back there, so it's fine. Heavy, or not heavy, just modulars. Oh gosh, darn it. And road tours.
Now let's play the game of how close can we get these to each other with clipping. Oh my god, would that look stupid? Oh, that is changing things. That is changing the game right there. Okay.
What's changing the game? The clipping and the software
The clipping
and
is
stuff?
just insane, yeah.
Am I making this stuff look silly?
No, it's gonna look great, actually. I think it looks cool.
We shall see. You know what else we keep forgetting to do while we're at the base?
What?
At the hub? Setting a milestone.
Oh, well, we don't know. It doesn't matter, because we'll just be able to choose whatever we want once we get the steel up.
Alright, where are you? What do you need? What do you need?
Well, you need to set each iron miner to... What did you say?
202.5.
202.5? Okay.
And the coal to what?
And the coal to 135 each. Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh well.
Cool. You're set.
All set? Cool.
Mm-hmm. See you in rotors and mod frames.
Rotors and mod frames for more foundries, yep.
Oh, fuck.
I'm coming down to you, hold on. But I would like to redo this belting, because if we're possibly
Looks
going to be
shitty.
driving cars through here, we don't want it in the
Ooh,
way.
you're right, you're right.
So,
you're right.
yeah, on the other side, if you see what I did, I like raised it up.
What if we went this way up to this
That's what I was
and
thinking.
then straight across?
Yeah. That's definitely the play.
Nice.
All the iron in my inventory.
Oh, how many inhalers do you have, by the way?
15.
I have 44.
Can you drop those rotors and mod frames?
Yes. How many do you want?
Just a stack or two of each. Look at this modern
go.
art piece that you've created.
You're welcome. Actually, here, leave those there. I'll give you more.
Too late. So...
Feel free to reorient the miner too if you need to.
How high is too high?
You said you had how many? 15
15 what?
inhalers.
Yes.
Okay, here's... I want to give you more.
It's a little jank. When you get close to a power pole on the zip line,
Mm-hmm.
and it just like, doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a struggle, but that's alright.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, you got it.
I can just do it right there, yeah. I do want to put one of these, though. Just make it look nicer. Conveyor belt is too long. What if?
Zombies?
Can I get it from here to there? Hey. Solutions.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It does look a little weird. What's
Oh,
going on over
it's
there?
not working. That's weird. There we go. I like did it on the platform or something. Strange.
That's funny.
Yeah, that just looks so much cooler than just a belt laying across the ground, you know?
Agreed. Sorry, my shit was so lame.
Fucking idiot, moron. So check out what I did with these foundries.
Checking them out. Okay.
Pretty good. Just saving all of the space.
Yeah, the splitters are like built, or whatever splitters are like built into them. Although, I will say you should hook up this row to this one,
Oh, you're right.
because this will go to the second row and this will go to the furthest row.
Look at you using your brain.
I do it once in a while.
Every once in a while. Okay, so then this guy is gonna have to go both up here and into 2.5 other things, right?
Hmm?
Or 1.5 more? Do I also want to curl these in on the inside like this? Just, it's not bad. I don't hate it.
Those are connected?
Like this? Or wait, shit, that's the wrong way.
How's that connected?
It just works. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Looks great. Just this jumble of of mergers and splitters. It's crazy cool. Okay, so then I guess it's like, how close can we put the mergers for these? Or the splitters, I guess? Oops, that was the wrong way. Oh wow, this is really going to be clipped in. It's amazing. here, turned inward. Oh my god, it's fantastic. You're in the way.
Excuse me.
That one. Okay, so then I need these up here. All right, and that middle section's done too. How's that look?
Looks pretty good.
It's super
I'm
rad.
just, yeah.
It looks like
it's
one
pretty
big
sick.
machine.
It's just all intricately connected. So here's a thought I had about how to handle the iron, since we have 2 that need to hit 5 of the 9 each, right? Because the 5th one is going to be shared between both, right?
Yeah.
So the way you've got it, except this one in the middle, right here,
Okay.
is a merger that merges from both sides into this one. And so we have it kind of snake through,
and
you know what I'm saying?
feed the other side.
Like, this will be the last one that gets fed from the, like, it'll go, one route will go these back 3 machines, and this one, and the last one.
I totally understand what
and
you're
the
saying.
other route will do the front 3.
So we basically need
to
to change this one to the opposite direction.
The splitter that goes this way, and then this one a merger
right here.
Yeah.
And the merger is gonna go all into this
into this foundry.
Come on now. Hell yeah. Okay, I want to redo the belts just because I want to make sure it actually hooks up right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So then this will need to come around the edge. Ooh, that's gotta go around it, or like through a pillar, I think, unfortunately.
It's not gonna fit in that little space between.
Well, I guess we don't need this pillar here, technically. That was just for aesthetics from the bottom floor, but
See ya.
it's not absolutely necessary. So the iron is going through the top and the coal is going through the bottom. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was right. Like that. this way through these.
Oh no.
And then out through this one. And back into this one. Amazing. Hell yes. You have great ideas. Okay, and then I need to do mergers for these.
Oh shit.
It's hard to see what's going on. That's the only downside, is it's just all so close together, it's hard to tell. But it's pretty much almost done.
Okay, I've got the coal belted.
Okay, all the outputs are ready too.
How's that coal looking? Nice.
So the iron needs to go here and here for the other one. So I wish we didn't have to have coal like this.
What?
I don't like having the coal on the ground like this where we can't walk by, but it's whatever, I guess.
I mean, it's either that or we put it up and then lift it back down.
Nah, this is fine. Okay, so then for these, go this way. Oh, I don't have any more reinforced plates. You got any?
I do. How many do you want?
That's a good amount. That's perfectly
go.
fine.
I grabbed a lot. I filled my inventory with stuff when I was back there.
Cool. And this one goes over here. But I don't want to clip through like that, so can I do like a conveyor pole? Yep, there we go. All right.
Wait. Hold on, not quite. This iron does not get to the second row. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because it needs to be going in here. I guess we could just do a splitter.
I was gonna say we could do a lift here. Oh no, we couldn't.
There. That way it'll just manifold where it needs to go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Manifold destiny.
Alright, so now it just needs power, and we'll have iron ingots. Look at my fields.
Steel.
My
Ingots,
fields of
even better.
foundries. Yeah, steel.
You said iron.
I know.
Fuck iron.
Fuck iron.
Iron's over there. Somewhere, I don't fucking know. Brum, brum.
Look at all the space for
Iron ingots.
activities. And by activities, I mean lots and lots of constructors.
Beams and pipes and pipes and beams.
So how many steel are we going to have from all these?
That's a great inquiry.
45 times 9.
That's going to be 405.
Oh yeah, we already calculated that. So 405. How do we want to properly suss that out?
So for beams, it's 60 per minute for 15. And for pipes, it's 30 per minute for 20.
So didn't we just do half and half? Or
If we do that, we'll just have a lot fewer
1/3
beams,
and
I think.
2/3, I mean.
So
3 of the foundries going to pipes and 6 of the foundries going to beams.
yeah.
So 3 foundries of pipes is 135. So then...
Yep.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't either.
135 divided by 30?
4.5. Why divided by 30? Oh, that's how many constructors.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Do you wanna
4.5, so we'll
do-
just do 5 with 1 underclocked.
Underclocked or 4 with 1 overclocked.
Underclocking is
option.
the way, I think. We have so much space.
Yeah. Good call. We do have an entire planet.
So I'm thinking just like right over here. Like,
So where's all of our output coming? Right here?
1,
Or is there output on each row?
3.
Yeah, it looks like there's an out. 2, 3. Right?
There's 1 output per row, yeah. There's 1 output here, 1 output here, and 1 output here.
Yep. Right on.
Hmm. 5 is such a stupid number.
5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Ah! Damn it. Falling off
Nicely
the
done.
edge.
At least you have basically full health, or completely full health.
God damn it. Alright, so how many constructors for all the steel beams we're going to be making?
Steel beam. So, let's see. It's 45 steel ingots per minute that it uses, I think, per constructor. So, however many we need for that. Or how many are we going to be using towards it? How many ingots?
I have no idea. Oops. 45 times 6, I guess.
Then we need 6.
Oh, because it's 1 per. Okay. Doing super weird stuff, because why not? How many pipes is this going to make? 20 times 4.5? So 70? That's it? I guess that's not a bad number.
Yeah, I remember it was like we were real low for a long time until we did a whole brand new steel factory. Remember? I think it might have been 70 too that we were rolling with for a long time.
Amazing. Alright, so now we got this all belted up, ready to go. Just
So much
needs the
fucking crazy shit you can do with this clearance.
I know, I love it.
It's like hard to tell what the fuck you're doing.
And then you
Like,
realize and
get
you're
it
like, oh my god,
eventually,
it's
but then I'm
genius.
like,
Maybe not genius, but mad scientist. So cool.
So cool.
Same height? Yeah, right? Yes.
No.
Yeah, these are the same height, for sure. It's flat. It's just at a weird angle.
Okay. Yeah.
So, let me get this straight. Each of these foundries is just going straight into a steel beam thing? Wait, no, it's not.
I guess.
Because these are creating 45 per minute, not 60 per minute.
I asked you how many they use. He said 45 times 6. I don't know.
No, they use 60.
Sorry, I didn't look at this.
Oh,
So
okay. So yeah, so it's 45 times 6 divided by 60.
so 4.5. Same thing. Did you already underclock one of these?
No. But only 4.5? Just do this last one.
It's so,
I'll underclock this
so
last
45 times 6. You said?
Yes. Is how much?
It's 270.
Divided by 60?
270 divided by 60 is 4.5.
Oh my god. So we had way more space than we actually needed up here. It probably would have taken up a lot more space, but this this clipping thing
Yeah.
is so good. I love it. I mean,
It
it
does give us
leaves
a lot
us
of
space for expansion, I guess.
yes, and expansion.
So I guess I want to do these. You said 4.5?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Just gonna make another like exactly the same looking thing.
We also need a place to store all of this steel stuff.
Do you want to truck it back to the base?
I think we should storage and also truck it.
Okay. That's fair.
Just have like a double storage for each. And also truck. Oh my gosh. Or maybe not. I don't know.
I mean,
Because the other thing
I like
about
that
trucking
idea.
is we have to worry about coal or fuel every time.
Yep, that's not that big a deal. Sunset. Did we feed the cats?
No.
They are kind of upset right now.
Yes.
Don't panic, everybody. It's only like half an hour past their feeding time. He's just a
We
very
also gave
ornery
him a
cat.
treat.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Just to tide him over.
Yeah. And they've already eaten a couple times today. It's not like, starving them. Well-fed cats. Do you want to keep going on that while I get it started? You're cool with that?
Or we could just take a break. Yeah?
Sure.
I think it is about that time. Maybe we'll have some daylight by the time we get back.
It'll be night again.
Alright. Time for a quick break, my beans. My beanie weenies. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. What's everybody up to? We all chilling? Having a relaxing Sunday? Brrr. That's the good noise. It's the noise it makes when it's doing the correct thing. That's how you know it's working. Ah, perfect. Okay, so last but not least, we've got to belt in these two outputs, this one and this one. And in order to do that, we're gonna go like that and like that. Merger.
How are we looking? I'm back.
We're pretty much there, man.
Heck yeah. Alright, I like this. Lots of lifts.
Yeah, it's other than the storage, it's pretty much done. And for that, I'm just putting this or I guess I want it like the opposite way from what I did it, right? And then that way on top.
Nice.
So that way, we do these on the back, and then we can just feed it in from the top here. Yes, that looks so much nicer. Okay, cool. We can,
Nice.
we just need power and it'll work.
Heck yeah.
So what did you want to do for like
We're
a
putting a
roof of this thing?
Well, what if we just do something temporary for now? Because we still have a few things to unlock. As far as that
That's
goes.
true. If we
So
did
if we
like
just like make
beams like across the ceiling or something.
Ooh. That could definitely work.
So, do you want to do just like a temporary ceiling is what you're saying? And then mess with it later?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so then I guess we could just make it like this then. Nice. Ah! I fell in the hole.
Zooping, I love it. It's the coolest fucking thing.
It's pretty fantastic. Do we want to just
We're
do
just
like
gonna
temporary?
just fill it in, or just
Let's not fill it in.
some.
Let's just do like
yeah, like
temporary,
that beams.
like that, or like no. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna undo that real quick. And I wish I could fly right now.
Yeah, hover pack would be amazing at the moment.
Yeah. How you feel about that?
I like it.
It's like one too long on the far end here, but oh well. It's artistic. Brutalism. Deal with it.
Brutal, so fucking imposing.
It's so brutal. This building is gonna look cool as
Just
hell,
like the
though.
Harkonnens.
Yeah, this is a building on Getty Prime.
Yeah. I mean, definitely could be a building on Arrakis, though. Just that the fucking should be flatter, though. I guess they build pretty flat on Arrakis. It looked like.
Okay, so I need to run power up here. What is the
Are you
play?
gonna go along the outside wall?
I think we need to have at least one of these coming up. So shit.
Did you fall?
Just a little bit.
Down.
But you see up there what I'm doing?
No. I'm getting. Oh fuck. The same thing. Fell. Gandalf.
I hope this is enough.
I hope so. Should be.
Alright, let's wire everything up.
What about downstairs? Is stuff wired up here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Or actually, there we go. Did you get the constructors over there?
I did.
Almost all of them.
Almost all of them.
There we go. I think That should be
Everything
all of
plugged
them.
in?
I think so. I think it's all running.
Holy cow.
Pipes!
Beams.
Beams!
Holy cow.
Amazing. Victory! Victory screech! Alright, I want to walk away from this thing and see what it looks like. Very cool.
It's a much smaller footprint than our last steel base and our last time.
Yeah, that thing was huge, and it was using a lot less coal, too. I think we only had one pure iron node, right? That was the only
it was
one
the
by
one
there.
pure and like two normals or something like that.
Yeah, so we're doing way
I
more
forget the exact.
than we were then for a much smaller footprint.
Yeah, amazing.
I can't wait till we can put like
So-
windows and cool stuff up on it.
Now
Oh, should
the
I put a
next
gate?
question.
It needs a gate.
Oh shit. But the next question is, what do we do with that steel? You know? We want to bring it back to base
Well, yeah.
with the tractor?
Or whatever. I don't know. Gates everywhere, and then also door holes.
So, got a tractor. Just assume it can pick up somewhere around here. See what the route looks like a little bit. Ooh, biofuel. It's not great.
We'll figure out walls later.
Yeah, once we have all the good shit unlocked, I feel like we can do that. Oh, and then we can just try and match this or something. It should go around this building. It can't go around this building. This way.
Oh no, those were already like that. Whoops. Okay. Just gotta let it run for a while. Actually, let's see how much we have. Maybe run back to base with a few and see if we can unlock anything on the old
Ma'am?
MAM. Or not the MAM, the actual hub.
Oh, the tiers? Production tiers?
Yeah,
Where you at? What do you want? You want to ride back?
I am
Figure out a route?
coming back. Oh, you already have the truck. Very nice. Okay, so where would we want a truck station?
I don't know.
Man, I really hate that this thing is here, because I want to build right there.
if we move it over one?
I don't like that. It's not centered.
Huh.
I don't want it like flush with this pillar here, you know?
Can you do a smaller, like a thin
Oh,
foundation? over it?
maybe. Oh, you're a fucking genius. Thank you.
Or are you a fucking idiot?
Well, porque no los dos.
Yeah, we could do a station right here, just like belt it all down, or something, and then like bloop, go out. Oh wait, can I go under here? Uh-oh, this will be fun.
Where'd you go?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
What are you doing?
Just figuring out where I want to put the truck station.
Pick up.
So if we put it on the truck, you realize that it is going to do all of it onto the truck and back to base, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like none of it will be stored here.
Do you... Right. Okay. I don't know.
I mean,
What do you mean?
that's fine. I guess unless we just don't use it and then it backs up to the point where like it'll be stored here
We could
too.
do a splitter that goes to the truck and have some of it stored here and some of it to the truck. It's easy enough.
Okay. I don't hate that idea.
Are we gonna have one truck that carries both? We're so close to smart, or we have smart splitters, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So yeah, we can have them both go into the thing, and then smart split them at the destination. Sweet. All right, I'm gonna fuck around with a route here. I'm not gonna autopilot. I'm just gonna see what it looks like, because we don't know where we're gonna put it at the hub either, do we?
No, we don't have storage there other than for the couple things that we're making there.
Yeah. So we'll need to figure that out too. Left.
Like, we don't necessarily need to set up the truck station at the base until we have a reason to use it.
Yeah.
Like-
That's true, that's true.
Like, we can we might even just want to truck it all to a different base that we make, another satellite base that'll be using the steel for stuff. And then we can just have
Ooh,
it stored here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, let's not do centralized
point.
storing until we have trains. And then we'll make a huge central storage station and have all the trains go to it. And I think we'll probably want to relocate our hub base to a more centrally located area of the map at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So, to
I'm
that
not
end-
married to any of this stuff.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
I just keep falling from the second story over and over again.
We wanted a little satellite thing making iron, copper sheets, right?
Yes.
Let me scout out some copper for that purpose.
I thought we had MK3 belts, do we not?
No, that's in a later tier. It's a steel beams, I think.
Okay. Alright, well I'm on my way back because I just ran out of reinforced plates.
I have more if you need. There's pure copper right here,
Nice.
so we could just make that a thing.
I kind of don't want to build. I mean, if you like make it off to the side, I guess that'd be fine. I just didn't want to
So
build
I
it
can have
like.
the miner and like.
Well, fuck. I mean, we might as well. We have that space on the upper floor
Up here?
of the steel base. You probably only need a couple constructors to make and smelters to make the copper sheets, right?
Probably I'll have to look at it, but I don't know what the recipes are. We didn't get steamed copper sheets, did we?
No, and we don't have refineries yet anyway.
Oh, true.
Alright, so tier 4. Hell
Well,
yes.
logistics.
I can do it
That's
right now.
probably the play.
Big button.
Oh, yeah.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be
Now we have
improved
Mark
with a
III
larger
belts.
storage
Hell yeah.
container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
We can
So-
do advanced steel for the next one. So we're basically there also, and we just need 200 pipes.
I have the pipes.
And then gives us...
We can't select it until the next one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, until it comes down in 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll just drop the pipes on the ground for when that happens. Because do you have the rotors and wire on you?
I'm missing some wire.
Should have some over here.
Yeah, let's grab some.
This is so jank. Do we have a good amount of, oh wait. Might as
We
well
have so
grab
much
a couple
wire.
of those.
I'm just gonna dump some wire into our...
Not wire, rotors. Very nice. And then plenty of mod frames too. Okay, so what about rods? good on. Plates I'm good on. Screws I'm good on. Concrete. Perfect.
Perfect. Oh shoot. And then we can get hypertubes after that.
So then
That'll be fun.
we'll have all the tiers unlocked, and then we just need to do the
Space elevator
space
stuff.
elevator. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have this thing over here that we could have running.
What thing?
The assembler.
Making
Smart plating.
plating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Get it going. We need 500.
Actually, did we get... Oh, we got power storage too. And then industrial storage. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, industrial storage and power storage is nice. We should we have that now?
Now.
Just need stators. So how do you want to do power storage this time around? Do you want to do like satellite locations where we just have like a small building with like 4 or 8 or whatever? Or do you want to go like massive battery farm type dealio or tower or something like that? Centralized power storage.
I feel like a lot of power is not... Or like, the power storage is not super useful if you don't have...
Particle
like,
accelerators.
Yeah. Like, that's like way late game, I feel like.
That's true.
And that's, even then, it's like, if you just make a lot of power, you won't have any issues. Because, like, we just put that huge new base in, how much power we got? Oh, actually, we're at 965 out of 1200, so we're getting pretty close.
Catching up.
Yeah. We might need to expand the coal base, or the coal power base.
But once we get Mark II miners, that'll be more easy. You know?
Yeah. Did we ever
'Cause we'll be
upgrade
getting more golder.
the belts for these? Or did we just use Mark II belts the whole time? Mark II, yeah, everything's Mark II over here.
You want to hit the button?
Nah, you can do it.
Advanced steel production, big red button.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Ah!
Oh shit, we've already got smart plating going on. I forgot about that we had it automated, belted up. That's awesome.
Yeah, we just need to dump some rotors and reinforced plates in there. Which I'm going to do right now. Just let it go. And then we'll configure it for the other things that we need. Just do one at a time. Or would that be silly? We could just build another one. Why not? Oh yeah, upgrade that shit. Mark III, baby. Not that it'll ever need it, but let's see. Cool. So, boom. And these. Cool. So yeah, what does the other project part take?
Well,
Let's check it out. Oops, that's not the right way.
the automated wiring is stators and cable.
Stators, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Versatile framework's a little bit easier.
Yes.
Beams and
The
frames.
stators is pipes and copper wire. Steel pipes, copper wire. Ooh, so many things to keep track of.
Dang. I need more steel beams.
Beams, give me the beams.
When can I have the Explorer, please? I just want to drive back
Probably
and
in the
forth
next.
there.
Let's see.
What do we got in the map?
I'm curious. Ooh, speaking of travel though, look at the next milestone we'll be able to start working towards in 6.5 minutes.
The hypertubes? Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright. Once we get hypertubes, it's all over. I love hypertubes.
Nutritional mixture we'll be able to do soon. We can do stators, pipes under nutrients.
Yeah.
Ooh, bombs.
Bombs.
Ooh, do you have pipes? I need pipes. Give me pipe.
I have
Do you have pipe?
110.
How much black powder? 100?
Yes. We also need 10 encased industrial beams. Can we make those already?
I've got those. Yeah.
Oh my god. So you could make bombs immediately, is what you're saying?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
I just need 5 object scanners. Can you get those?
Yes.
Know what those are?
I can make those.
5 object scanners.
I need more beacons. Ding, 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 ding. Let's just make a few more.
Bomb. We can go fix that thing at the steel production too. Go get that purple sluga.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got Miner MK2?
Yep.
5.
Alright. In 3 minutes, we'll have bomb detonations.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. You can't say bomb in a factory. The little sugar cube that could. Yes, deliver that sweet reinforced plates. It's a little correction there. Alright, Let's see if we got more steel.
I want to get some pipe.
Going to lay some pipe.
Yes.
It's kind of hard when we're the only two people on this planet and we're both female.
I said I'm gonna go get some pipe. I think the same problem exists. This planet is pipeless. I landed on a dickless desert planet. It's true, sir. This planet has no dick. Let's see here.
planet
Oh my
has
gosh,
no
I'm
dick.
almost to the pipe.
Wow, that was wonderful.
Oh, you're doing some walls?
Yeah, just kind of seeing how it looks.
Oh shit.
Like a window there.
Oh, we're already full up. No, I'm just kidding. It just looked like they were stopped for some reason. Holy shit.
Big square windows.
Need black powder.
How do we make that?
Sulfur and coal. You want to see something?
Maybe.
What are you doing?
Just putting walls in up here. Just seeing how it looks. How's it look?
Speaking of how's it
Oh,
look,
hey,
you
hey,
see?
hey, hey, look at that. All right, let's do one of these.
I already did it.
Oh. We'll do it. Bombs away! Hell yeah.
You're gonna have to make your own detonator.
And bombs.
Yeah, I don't have any black powder for the bombs. Or anymore.
That was the only bomb you could make?
I have 12.
Well, save them for useful stuff.
Yep. But I didn't throw them in celebration.
Oh, you know what you should do with one of those is blow up the thing at the Caterium way over yonder.
Ooh, that's not bad.
You could actually start doing Caterium wire.
Is it the closest Caterium?
I
it's the one that
believe that is the
Yeah, we
closest,
marked.
yeah.
Yeah, we marked it.
Oh, that was dumb to put the wire on the outside like that. I'll have to fix that.
Oh yeah, it's down the super hard to get down path that is actually super easy to get down. Remember you walked for like a half an hour out of the way because you couldn't figure it out?
Yeah.
Ethereum is free. Free from the clutches of the evil rock.
Give me all your pipes, give me all your beams. So first things first, actually, we should upgrade all these to MK3 so they can handle the input.
I'm over by Caterium.
Okay.
Laying down some foundations.
It's alright, I'm kind of just talking to myself here.
Cool. I was just gonna start with Mark II miner and then get smelting done down here. Yeah? Mark II miner is gonna get us 240. Should I overclock this bad boy? Get all the Caterium? Oh wait, what kind of
we
our
can do up
belts
to
handle?
270, remember?
Okay.
I like how they get little lights on the side of them. Looks amazing.
What do?
The belts. Mark III
Oh,
belts.
do they? Nice. I haven't even noticed that. Awesome.
Is there like an extra piece of belt here? What the hell's going on? Weird. Okay. I don't have enough beams to do it all.
What do you mean? All the belts?
Yeah.
Or all the... Yeah.
Can't wait till we get lights too.
Right?
This factory already looks cool as hell though. Should I do walls on the top floor too? Might as well. Whoops. It's just... Or you know what? I can do that new thing. And then put the wall attached to that. If it'll let me, please. Why? do? They don't attach to these. That's weird. Maybe it's the other type of catwalk thing? Well, shit. Is that gonna look dumb with a belt hanging out of it? Oh no! Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work on the second floor. Shoot. I'll just encase it in glass. That's the answer to everything. Beam's coming in so slow. At least all these down here are upgraded. Indeed.
I'm just trying something with this Ethereum over here. It's kind of fucking around a little bit.
I'm trying to upgrade everything to Mark III, and it's a fucking mess. I'm trying to
It's
do it
what?
like it's just a mess. Like I'm trying to do it meticulously. And I think I've got all the iron
You're just probably
lines
missing a
done.
couple things here and there.
I
Type shit.
might be, yeah. I think that's good though. So the iron ore should all be on MK3s. But it's gonna take a
Cool.
lot more beams to get the rest of it to MK3, so I'm just gonna let it fill up. You didn't happen to do the copper sheets, did you? Oh, look how foggy
No.
it is. Kind of interesting. Where's this light coming from? Is it just like the sunrise that hasn't risen yet? Light beams shining through the mountain. Hypertubes. Na 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 hypertubes.
Shit.
Cursed industrial BAMs. I can literally make 50. Quality content.
Shh.
Almost there. Now we just need the sheets. You don't happen to just like have any on you, do you?
Copper sheets?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have all the power shards on you?
Yes.
I don't need them, I was just wondering. Let me see what you're doing with Caterium. Over the river and through the woods to Caterium we go.
I am trying to do the mine. Oh, where are you at? Are you here? No.
Almost.
Okay. I'll explain when you arrive.
I have arrived.
Okay. So, trying to do it. So the miner is on the bottom. And the smelters are above it. So I can get over this easier, you know? So I'm just trying to get it lined up so I don't have a huge footprint. So it was cool. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't think that's... Yeah, it needs to be higher. Use the middle one. Middle height.
No. What do you mean?
Middle height foundation.
Why?
So that it'll actually snap to the foundation and not to the ore.
That's possible?
Yeah. That's how I've done it in, like, all of our things.
I did not realize. It's pretty interesting. This? Oh, that's I want it to be in the middle of the foundation. If that makes sense. Not how it's working.
I mean, you have to eye that, so...
I know, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh. Is that not in the middle? It looks like it's in the middle.
Definitely is not.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do copper sheets.
Okay.
What does an MK2 miner take?
Encased beams, pipes, modular frames, and 2 miners.
Of course. Goddamn encased beams. Oh, how did we miss this blue boy right here? It's a Mercer sphere. Guess I'll fight some bees.
Comply.
Comply.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest.
Harvest. That's pure copper. What about this one? This is also pure copper. Okay. Welp. What if I wanted to line it up to this base? Would that be stupid? shit. Why didn't that...
Luna makes a good point. How dare you kill bees?
Hey, they had it coming, okay?
Wow. Ooh, I think you'll like what I've done here. Proud of myself, actually, a little bit.
Okay. Not sure why I'm doing this, but it looks kind of cool, so I'm just gonna keep doing it.
The rule of cool. Oops.
Yeah. I just have a big old concrete complex leading up to the steel base.
Oops.
I wonder how much of a footprint I want to make for this. Might need to expand it more, so. It's a lot of pipes, and not that many beams. It's unfortunate. Using them as fast as we can make them, basically. $270 divided by 30. 9 smelters. Yeah, Oops.
What are you up to again?
Copper
Sheets?
sheets.
Or doing other things?
I am doing copper sheets.
Kappa sheets. I've got smelters done. Now I'm figuring out where to, oh my gosh, make the Caterium wire.
Oh, why did I make 4? I wanted 3 rows of 3. Weird.
That's a great question. I don't know. I ain't got nothing.
No, not that one. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, last row of these. This is where the magic happens, and this is also where the biggest fuck-ups happen. Belting.
Indeed.
That should be it, though. Alright. 270 ore go in, 270 ingots come out. So now, with 270 ingots, how many constructors will I need? Oh boy. 270 divided by 20. 13.5. Okay, then. We're going to be making quite a few of these copper sheets. I mean, this is the first fully tier 3 base
Here's
that
a
we've
question
made
for
yet.
you. When you connect a constructor to a splitter, does soft clipping happen between the constructor and the splitter, or do you have them one more away?
I don't like putting them so close that they're soft clipping.
Okay.
Because then it's too hard to upgrade the belts if we need to.
Fair.
Or even get the belts in, I think, sometimes.
Yep.
This way you can still see what's happening, but with like the overhead conveyor lift system thing that we can do now, it just saves all the space.
Yep.
Okay, so 13.5. Oh man, okay. So like 2 rows of 8?
Two rows of 7 or 14.
Oh yeah. That's what, yep, I can do easy math. I promise. Let's be putting 10 out, so... Where do I want this? I guess I could do it like above? That'd be cool. That's already kind of the theme here. It's probably more space than I need, but I think that's okay. Don't have enough concrete. Why is there no music?
I've got music.
Oh. Maybe it's just in a weird spot on the map in between biomes or something that's trying to switch it.
Yeah, it could be a show.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
check out the phase 2 objective.
The hypertubes or the whole phase 2?
Phase 2.
Or check out, you said. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, just like look at.
Got some versatile framework. Or wait, is that what that is?
Yep, versatile frames are going, and I put some more in so that the smart plating will go too.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I like what you got going down.
Oh, you're coming down here?
Yep.
Cool. So obviously I've got the miner. That's gonna feed up through that belt power up into the 6 smelters here.
Mm-hmm.
Those feed down again into these 8 constructors. I'm gonna do 2 of them down to 75%.
Okay.
I believe that should maximize or the correct amount. And I'm just working on the output of these.
I like
and
it.
Actually, because of the number, we have to have 2 lines, so one for each. That's why I did the mergers here instead of in the middle. So I'm thinking I just do a little storage facility down here that we can eventually move up here when we need it. I don't know. What do you think about that? Storage.
I like that. Yeah, this whole thing looks really cool. Kind of want to just extend it out a little bit.
Yeah, I was just kind of like minimum footprint until I decided what we want to do outside. But I think brutalism it up to do.
I think this is nice. Just make it a little bit wider at the base and kind of pulls it all together as one structure.
For storage, keep jittering.
You want to also do it on the end here?
Huh?
You want to also do it on the end here? Just put a couple of industrial storage
containers.
Yeah,
one for each one or something, or 2 for each one type of thing.
Sure.
Because I've got one output here and one output here coming this direction towards us.
Okay. Well, let's do 2 for each then. I want to perfectly center
Okay.
this. This one will be facing the opposite direction. Perfect.
Do you want to feed from the top or?
Yeah. So then we just do like. Is that right?
No, not quite.
It's
close enough, I think.
Yeah, it's the right height at least.
Yeah.
It's just a weird angle.
True. Ooh. Here? This height?
Lower by 1. There you go. And then, yeah.
This one?
Yep.
And then we just need to power it. None of it's running yet.
And then we'll just have a shit ton of copper or quick wire whenever we need it.
Yeah.
So it needs power.
So yeah, there's a satellite little concrete base right up there.
Yeah.
So you want to just zoop me down some wires, I could probably take care of the rest. Got it.
Oh god!
Bonko.
Why did I still take damage?
What'd you do?
Hold on, you shouldn't do it so vertical like that. Just do it as far away as possible. Like,
Okay.
here. And then you can do like from here to there. Just so we have an easily zippable line. Easily in quotation marks.
I get that.
I really want to know what these
Trying
giant
to...
bones are. Ribs.
Yeah, me too. I just want the story mode to get there for us.
Seriously. I have all these sloops. What do they mean?
What does the sloops mean?
Stop. Good fight. That's fine. Okay, so if I make a catwalk,
Alright, we're really moving on some quick wire. We've got over 300 already.
Damn nice.
Finally got it all wired up.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. What you working on now?
Copper sheets
Still
still?
sheets?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many of these I need to do. So I need 13 and a half. And I'm trying to think of like how exactly I want to do that.
I would do 14 with 2 at 75.
Okay. But 14 doesn't divide by 3. Does it?
No.
It doesn't. So I guess I'll just have one row that's not like the others. It's fine, I suppose. Let's have it go like around here.
So close on that smart plating.
so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 is all that's going to fit up here, so I'm just going to overclock a few of them.
You need 13.5.
Yeah.
So do 2 to 175 then.
Or I could do 1 to 200 and 1 to
150.
150. That'd be one less power shard to use. Do you have any power shards? I don't have any.
Yes.
Just set this one and this one because they're the first in the line.
Wait, point them again?
These two.
Oh. So 150.
And 200.
Making copper sheets?
Yes, all of them.
On the bottom row, or on the bottom floor, is there a belt missing to feed the smelters?
I don't know. Is there?
I think so, but it's hard for me to tell.
Where are you?
I'm on the top still, setting these to sheets.
Well, what are
One
you?
sec.
I don't understand your question.
Where
Then.
are you at? Okay, right here.
Okay.
Does this need to go to here?
This needs to go to here, yeah. Yes, that is why I did that. Thank you.
Yes.
I love these stairs. They look cool.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Everything is belted up, as far as I know.
Well, the smelters are powered up.
Excellent.
Nope. What's this guy? What's this guy?
What guy?
Right here. Oh, I don't see it connected to anything. Oh, weird.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going up into these.
I don't see it connected to anything down here. I mean, underneath here. So here is where it stops. I don't see where it's getting ingots. Strangely.
There's a thing running up here and then coming across.
I can feel it.
That's very strange. It hasn't loaded for you.
Yeah, this one that I told you to put down also disappeared. Very strange.
Ready
Sick.
to power the top?
Yes. Have you started?
Yes. I am putting pillars.
Miller Piddles.
Miller pedals. I think they fixed that spelling error.
They did. Unfortunately.
Sad. There we go. Yeah. Just right on the wall there.
Oh, did I work?
And then like this?
Yeah. Yeah. Give him the power.
Ah! I'll change this a little bit.
Copper sheets, copper sheets. Where are they gonna go? Where did they go?
That's what I was
They have
just trying to
output.
figure out.
Oh, nice.
I do not have an output.
Into the wall. Just put them. Just have them belt into the wall.
Mm.
Did all of the shit we've done. If you're trying to match it up, you're not quite lined up.
Should be over to the... Which side? Like over this way more?
No, the other way.
Oh, it's like right in the middle. Okay.
Do you see where this stackable pole is?
Yeah, I think this is gonna do it. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, not high enough. There we go.
Nice, very compact. Fuck it. Hell yeah.
Not a bad little spot.
Well, dang. Not a lot.
Yeah, we're ready to do the space elevator stuff next.
Yep, here's a question now. Look at our power.
Look at it.
Look at our power.
Is it bad?
It's right on the edge of max, or max consumption is over our production.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But we have Mark II miner, so we can upgrade that and beef up our coal.
Oh, yeah. Kinda didn't realize that's how we would be doing it.
I think that should be the way.
Yeah, that makes
No?
perfect sense.
My gosh. Come here. On something quite neat.
Wood. I'm already in it.
Oh. The hell, so cool.
It's literally just like
I mean, it's nothing.
wood. Yeah, there's nothing in there.
It's we could belt something that way through there if we ever want to.
If we ever want to.
Completely unnecessary, but it's cool. It's there. It exists. But that makes sense though, right? To upgrade the miner on the coal so we can get more
Yeah, absolutely.
power. Power!
More power.
Ooh,
What?
speaking of power.
Oh
what's
yeah,
under this
blow it
guy?
up.
Oh my god.
Good fucking throw, dude. Oh my god, you didn't even get it in the thing and the fucker.
Shut up.
You have to do it like in the crease. No. Got lucky. Should I be handling the explosives? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
You take away the explosives from the child.
I'm the one who made them.
I want to see the child.
Zoopin pillars. Zoopin pillars. Zoopin pillars.
Good song.
Thank you. It's Zoopin pillars.
Great
Is
job.
what it's called. Been working on that for weeks.
Did you do it in the shampoo commercial?
I think so.
Or no, it's
That sounds right.
it's
No.
razors.
Is it a
I'm
razor?
your Venus, I'm your fire, your desire.
I mean, like, that might be a song also, just in general. That's not necessarily tied to razors.
I don't know. That's the only way I know it.
So basically,
Great job,
if
little
we
tractor.
do all the miners double, we double our coal production. So
Oh,
we can
is
just
that how it
double this
works?
all.
That's
Yep.
pretty fantastic. Fan-friggin-tastic!
So I think the play will be...
I wonder if we even
to
need to
just-
upgrade the truck station.
I don't know. How's it doing?
It's full.
Yeah, I don't know. It just got here. I guess let's see what it's like when it's empty.
Man, we have to do double the amount of these. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, technically just 12. Be fine.
Wait, what?
We need 12 more platforms going off in this direction.
Oh.
So there's
I thought
10.
you were talking about...
Just space. An additional 2.
Dumb. There's no way it's using all of the coal.
I got one side done. Well, not done, but I got the coal generators laid down on one side. Need more rotors, and well, you know what? I very rarely use this thing. Let's use it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and it just tells me. I need 160 reinforced plates, 80 rotors, and 240 cable. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah, the things that are on that list that I made. Duh. Ah!
I've increased the coal production.
Excellent. There's so many good resources around here. I almost feel like we could just, like, keep building, like, a bunch of stuff in this area. Over by the steel, I mean.
Yeah, the steel is a good spot, for sure.
And we already have way more than the amount of sheets that we need. Let's see about steel beams. It's unfortunate that those are so slow going. Hey, not bad. It's quite a few, actually.
What? Beams?
Yeah, beams. Guess what I'm gonna get?
Bomb?
Hypertube.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Trying to jump on the tractor to ride it, and it just knocks me over.
Nicely
Come
done.
back, Sugar Cube friend. Like that. That was amazing.
That was wonderful. Didn't feel great though, I tell ya.
Milestone reached.
Hell yeah.
Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
Pipe-based personal transport.
Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun.
Fun.
Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
So, we have 7 coupons.
All of
shop.
the coupons.
Should we use them or wait? Cause
Let's
we
use 'em.
could.
Let's get
we
stuff.
Can get beams.
We can get beams. I'm excited for
We
beams.
could get beams and concrete pillars, or metal pillars. We can get beams and.
I almost want to get like the frame pillar set.
Okay, it's not bad. I don't mind that.
And then we'll get like concrete or metal pillars later. Because the frames will look really cool in certain circumstances,
Mhm.
and I've seen some cool stuff people have done with them.
Word.
But I really want to get beams.
Beams.
And I think so. That's 4. Then we have 7.
We have 7.
Okay. So then the other one.
We can get ladders. That's only one thing though.
We could
But-
get fix-it roofs. Or we could get concrete walls in the customizer.
That is an option. We do get the foundations.
Start actually using
So here's
walls.
another option. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
functional stuff. Conveyor walls.
Conveyor walls.
Oh, that's
we can get
5,
the conveyor
though.
lift floor hole.
Windowed walls or steel framed windows. Windowed walls are 6. Oh, that's so many.
The steel framed windows. What if we did here? Here's my proposal.
Ooh,
We
the
do
full frame
beams
windows are cool.
for 4, beams for 4, and then steel framed windows for 3. 7. That's my
And
vote.
just use the new windows. I don't hate that.
For now.
Okay. Are you printing them out?
No. I'm
let-
just double checking, make sure we didn't get an 8th. No,
Let me do
we're
that then.
pretty far away.
Print them out. Our decorative options will be out of this world.
We are already out of this world.
Oh man, we didn't even talk about signs.
I know. I looked at them and I felt like I should, but
We'll get there.
I waited. Soon.
All right. Beams and windows.
You
Very
just
cool.
leave the game running overnight with like pipes and beams and stuff going into the sink. Beams.
Bam.
So many things. So many things.
Can literally just make them whatever direction I want. Oh my god.
Beam. Fuck yeah.
Why? Why is this
The
allowed?
beams. The beams. It's an A beam.
Just make ridiculous shit. A giant, like...
Let's recreate
just
these
a giant penis. That's the...
with
that's
beams.
It. That was the joke.
Oh.
Alright. Well, what about windows? How
We
much
have
do those
achieved
cost?
beam.
Oh, look what we need for windows. Look how much it costs.
Oh, silica?
Yeah, so that's not something we're going to be doing anytime soon, really.
Fuck! What have we done?
Yeah, that was kind of stupid. We should have gotten the regular windows.
Maybe those cost silica now too. We don't even know.
That would be really silly.
We do have some silica though. I mean, we're not completely out. Oh my god, look at those. Those look sick. Yeah, these windows are amazing.
Yeah, I like them.
Worth it. Now we need to just make some silica. There's a reason to use it besides aluminum.
That's
the
fair.
only thing that uses it, right?
Pretty much, and some other
Remember-
weird things, but yeah, we like never
Remember
we
when
made a
we,
huge silica base and then never used any of it.
Never used it.
Yeah, it was very weird.
Yeah.
Because as soon as we needed silica, it was like on the other side of the map, and we were like, oh, but there's quartz right here. So like we never used any of the silica that was right by our base that we made like a huge like fully
It was like as
what's the
soon
word?
as we uncovered it, we're like,
Efficient.
what?
It was completely
Efficient.
efficient, yeah.
Optimized.
Optimized, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
100% optimized silica base that just sat there and did nothing. Let's finish putting these coal generators down.
I just needed some rotors. Did you get a bunch of rotors?
I did.
Oh, well, you put them down then.
I
It's not
will.
quite enough rotors for me to take.
Give me
Rotor,
those
rotor.
nuts.
Take all the nuts. I want the nuts. Oh yeah, black powder. I need some sulfur. Do we have sulfur?
I don't believe so.
Wow, it's not close. Closest one's 1,000 meters.
Hmm. Yeah, remember we've had that pure one that's over by the The steel base. Isn't that where we found that?
Oh, is it? Over by steel?
Somewhere
No.
around there. Are you by
Maybe.
steel? I think it is.
No. It's a different direction from steel. The closest one. See where that's at. There's a crash over here I don't think we've gotten. Yes, we have. What?
What are the
What?
belts gonna look like
What do you mean?
for the coal? Are they all just still going down the same belts?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forget what they're at. I think so. There's two belts. I upgraded the belts to Mark III at the miner because
Okay.
it's 240. But yeah, I guess at the truck stop, it's gonna be more than that. I don't know how many they're gonna need though.
Well, there's
I
two
didn't think
outputs
about
for the
that.
truck stop. So one can
Okay.
go to one side, one can go the other.
Yeah.
I just need to know that there's not more than
No.
270 for each belt.
Yep, 240 it should be.
Okay. Then we're good. Just have one belt ran the entire way. Normal? Hell. Normal? Hell. Weird. Crouching is what does it.
Yeah. That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
You want some bomb?
Some bum. Not right this second, but I'll take him in a second. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm pretty far away.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could help with power if you want. Or with cables.
What would that?
Cabling. Sorry.
Oh, I was grabbing sulfur and marking that down. So I'm still over here. Headed back our way. Huh. Well, this coal could go with that sulfur to make bombs. There's coal right by it. Oh yeah.
Just make a little bomb satellite base.
Yep. we already have coal on the thing?
Coal on the what?
A beacon?
Yeah.
No? Besides the one I just put down. On a beacon.
Oh, I thought you meant on the scanner. No.
Fuck. Why? Why does it do this? It doesn't save them on what I fucking type.
You have to hit enter.
It reverted back to the old thing when I hit enter.
Oh no! Resource not deep enough. Alright, well this is the last time we're gonna be able to expand the coal naturally, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Just because of the positioning.
It's alright. I feel like by the next time we'll need more power, it'll be about time for gas.
Yeah. Oil.
Oil, that's it.
Ah! Really? Oh no, I'm almost out of steel beams. I need those.
the new generators coming along.
Good.
Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley.
I do need more beams, though.
Oh. More beams, more beams. I can get more beams. I'm gonna grab more beams and I'll head your way. Take all the beams we got. I fell very far. It was okay, I did not die. Only close to dying. I'm gonna go swimming. Whee! It's a long drop. There's a ramp underwater that you have built.
Is it not connected to anything?
Nope.
Just get rid of it.
I don't know if I can. It's under the platform. I can only see it while I'm underwater or in the water. Oh, hi.
Under which platform? Show me.
It's at the front.
I got it.
You want some beams?
I do.
Look at that.
Thank
Two
you.
stacks of beams.
I think that'll be enough.
Hey, before you go.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What did you do?
Scissors.
Oh, okay.
You did paper that time, right?
Yeah, I did. Rock,
Alright,
paper,
ready?
scissors, shoot. Wow. Go fuck yourself.
Alright, see you later. Just kidding. Alright, are we almost done with these?
Yeah, I just need to get up on top and upgrade the rest of the belts.
Belts.
These were already upgraded? That's weird. Those shouldn't have been upgraded already. Well, they're all good to go, I think.
I just need to... Why is
what?
Why is the water thing down on the end red?
Oh, because it's not powered.
Well, that's not good. Can't get far without the power. Need some power.
Let's upgrade that pole. But yeah, see what I mean? The rock was in the way.
Yeah.
And I can't even smell what he's cooking.
Wow. You deserve to get shut out in that last rock, paper, scissors game.
I should have thrown rock every time. It's the real way to play. Don't want him to fall off.
Who?
The truck. I got rid of some of the platforms here, but... Oh my gosh.
Cool.
The capacity's all over the place. It's peaking at 1875, around there.
Interesting. I wonder what it'll be like once it's all stable. If it will all be stable.
Hope so.
Yeah, how's the
If not, then I think we just need to add more truck. But like, look, the truck station is still full, so the truck is still putting in coal as fast as it can be taken out, I guess.
Yeah. It'll just probably take a little while for it to, if it's going to use it all.
Yeah, we just need to saturate the lines. More of them are turning green.
Yeah, and this is not even getting close to empty by the time the truck shows up.
Right.
I mean, it might once it's more full, but I don't know. I don't know, man.
We'll see.
What I do know is that we fucking did so much today again.
Hell yeah.
Just crushing it.
Yeah, we're almost done with phase 2. We just need those versatile frameworks, and we could hand make the wiring or set up some assemblers to do that. It's not a big deal. Just need to make some stators. Stators!
Stators, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stator.
Boil them, mash them, boil them, boil them, boil them, mash them.
Assemble them in a constructor. That was confusing.
It was confusing.
What did you do here?
That was an accident. I just wanted to get rid of that gate because it looked dumb in the middle there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We've upgraded power. We've got a quick wire satellite base. We have a copper shits satellite base. We've done steel.
So many copper shits.
Pipes and beams.
Yeah, we've got Mark III belts. It's a huge upgrade.
We've got bombs.
Bum. Oh my god, look at steel base. It's so cool. Oh my god, steel base. Oh. I just want to look at my kingdom. I just admire my stuff. Behold my stuff.
Nice. Nice. Where's Caterium? Can we see Caterium? Yeah, kind of. No.
It's behind
It's
that.
over that ledge, though.
Yeah. Very nice. That was a cool design you did, too.
Oops. Thank you. I was pretty happy with it, actually. I liked the, just encasing the miner and, like, just the very small footprint around it, like
Yeah.
it's in jail.
That was cool. Still don't know how we're gonna, like, finalize the design for this base, but...
That's alright. I feel like we could totally just completely destroy it all if we wanted to and redo it.
Why would
like,
we ever do that?
We wouldn't necessarily want to, but
I feel
like,
like
if
this is gonna stay the entire game.
As just like
A monument
we're
to
just
our
gonna upgrade some
sins.
storage, maybe.
I don't even think we should store more stuff here. Like, I think once we get trains, we set up a train station here and dump everything that this thing is making into a train and just have smart splitters sort it out later.
Weird. Okay.
Because remember I said once we get trains, we'll have a central storage area? I don't want to, like, have everything stored centrally until then.
Sure.
This is just like a makeshift central base. Once we make the other central base that will be like the home base forever, we'll move the hub there, we'll move everything there. But we'll keep all the, like, you know, this stuff is gonna stay the whole time.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Well,
it's
that time of day.
Do you want a rematch?
Nah. Go fuck yourself with your
Pussy.
rock, paper, scissors shit. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to this wonderful world. It's been a good sesh.
Bye.
Beans out, everybody.
Bye.